Okie dokie. Good morning, everybody. Good Saturday morning. Only 1 minute late, not too bad. Everybody slept in. So, welcome to the TREKWORKS. Boyd Crompton. Oh, let me lower that. Fundraiser, auction, and buy it now. Hopefully, everybody's doing well and got some sleep last night because I did not. First off, I want to say awesome job by everybody. Boyd hit 30,500 on his GoFundMe, which really helped out with his medical expenses. And I think we did on pre-sales of the kits, we did well over $1,000 to add to his PayPal. So today we're gonna go through the kits and do a buy it now. If anybody's here and wants to grab model on Garth, if anybody wants to grab a kit before everything starts for the buy it now price. He got up an hour ago. Yeah, I got up about an hour ago myself, so a little over an hour ago. But there was a tow truck out front last night, and the dogs were barking for over an hour. What's going on? Shoe is going to lose. Shoe can't lose if he bids on something. Well, or if he buys it now. So we're going to do the buy it now. There was a schedule up. We're going to do the buy it now for about an hour, take a half an hour break, and then we're going to do each one for about an hour. Did they win 16 in a row? I don't know if they played last night. If things are just the regular normal people that are here for a live stream, then we're not going to go all day long. Then I'll shut down the morning portion of it, and we'll get back on about 7 o'clock at night, and we'll do the auction then. Because if it's just our normal people, most of you guys have already bought stuff, and if you're going to buy more stuff, it's on the buy it now. So what's going on? One, Ken, Dark Soldier. What's going on? Dirk, Ed, Dan the Man, Eric, Big E, and Sean. I see you guys are here. So these we'll wait a little while before we go into the buy it now section. Actually, last night I was up so late I forgot to add a couple kits to it. So I'm gonna have to find prices for those. I really don't want to go into the Oilers aren't crazy. Yes, they are. The last I seen, I don't know if they played last night. It was 15 in a row. Pittsburgh was crap last night. 11:30. Yeah, I went to bed around the same time, but didn't get to sleep till like 1 o'clock with the dogs barking. I don't know how long it takes to tow a car from out front, but it ended up looking like the person with the car was yelling at the tow truck driver about something. Maybe the prices were too high. But the tow truck driver finally got in his truck and left. So we got everything set up. I got a whole bunch of slideshows to go through each and every kit that we have. We'll do, like I said, we'll do the buy it, the buy it now. Words are hard, right, Dirk? Words are hard. It's going to be a long day. No, 2 p.m. game. Okay. An afternoon game. I am tired. Didn't have tea or anything yet. I'm going to have to text Kelly to see if she'll make me tea and bring it down. I just spread the links everywhere, so we'll wait a little bit and see if we get more and more people in. If you are here and you're not, I can't see in the participation thing because you didn't say hello so I know who's here and I could say hi to you. And this way I can see if there's new people in here or just our regular crew. We're down to 12 now. 3 people left. There goes a motorcycle. So I have the feeling it's going to be just our crew today, and we're gonna sit here for a little bit, and then we'll see. You know what? I gotta go through. I'll go through this. I'll go through the whatchamacallit. I'll show you guys most of you guys know what's already up for sale. There was a couple from the UK. I didn't put them in because shipping has gone up again. And it's ridiculous, which means if the shipping within the United States has gone up, I can only imagine how much it went up for going overseas. Like I said, I sent one of those little plaques over to the UK, and it cost me $82 to ship it. So I don't see I don't see us shipping overseas to anybody or from the UK to the United States. I think I'll try and watch that if I can. I kind of like the Oilers, but I have to root for someone to take them down. I like the Oilers. I like the Oilers. It's not a bad team. Not a bad team at all. Yeah, we've been pushing the auction. It's just hard. Nobody wants to leave. What's going on, Kevin? And Kevin, back-to-back Kevins. What's going on, guys? Kevins are starting to take over. The Kevins and Kens are taking over the live streams. Oh, geez, Louise. So we had quite a few sales from the Buy It Now, which was nice. Boyd did shut down. I'm pretty sure that his GoFundMe was shut down last night, but he still does have his PayPal if you want to donate to him further. That's not what I wanted. I want GoFundMe. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to tell you it's shut down and it's not. GoFundMe, Boyd. There's Boyd's fundraiser. 400 Boyd orders and his fundraiser share. Still has a donate now button. He said it was gonna end on Friday, 1/26/24 at 12 a.m. U.S. Central Time. So it looks like he's gonna shut it down soon. And if you want to donate to that one, if not, you can do his PayPal. What's up, Ken? We got another Ken in the house. So that's 3 Kens to 2 Kevins. 3 Kens to 2 Kevins. So let me I'll go through the kits that we have. 148 scale Curtis Tomahawk. If you guys that have been helping me with the auction notice something in here that you know was sold, please let me know so I could take it down. I got an itchy eyeball. The tune type. This isn't the who is it? Hasegawa tune. This is Tiger Models. They call them the Cutie series. The United States Curtis P40 Warhawk. What's up, Benny? Free Kyle. The B25 Mitchell Bomber. Now, Ken. Dark Soldier. Did you buy this one? Or did you buy the other? I know one of these lightnings is gone that I got to take down, and I can't remember which one you got. I'm pretty sure it's this one, Ken. I seen you in here. No, it's not an egg plane. The cutie series. Copy and Hasegawa going calling it the Cutie series. No, I was on live last night testing. As soon as I find out, I'm pretty sure this one is gone from Ken. If Bud jumps in here. No, you didn't buy either one of the lightnings, Ken? All right, so this lightning is still here. The Savoia Marchetti. It's a foreign word, so F-16D Fighting Falcon. The Strike Fighter Tornado. Polikarpov. This one's a cool plane. I actually like this plane. This one's 148 because you can't see the scale on there. This one's favorite plane, the A90, whatever the 2 words are there. I have so much trouble with that plane's name. The P40FL Checkertails. I think this one actually was also a weekend version by Edward. The Tornado Panavia IDS, F-107A Ultra Sabre, probably going to watch tonight's game versus the Lightning. I'm in need of a hockey break. Yeah, I'm upset with the Penguins. The F-15B Eagle. This is this kit is missing one piece. At the beginning of the build, Bud said it has the part on there. He said it's easily scratch built, so this one will be a little less. Douglas Sky Raider. I have this kit. This is a very nice kit. Here's the other F-35A Lightning II. And there is no off season. I'm in actually, Plan. What's up, George McGregor? I'm actually having fun watching the original 6 women's hockey. It's actually pretty much more exciting than the NHL. The S3A Viking. Another Sky Raider. The Thunderbirds never flew the Eagle, did they? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's look it up while we're sitting here chatting, waiting for more people to come in and see if we can move any of these kits. What type of planes did the Thunderbirds fly? F-16 Fighting Falcon. I want to see through the history, though. Let's see through the history. The team. Oh, that's a nice picture. F-16 Fighting Falcon. History. Straight-winged. Okay, first they were an F-84G Thunderjet. They went back to 1953 was when they were first activated. The F-84G Thunderjet was the first thing that they flew. Early in 1955, the team transitioned to the swept-wing F-84F Thunderstreak. Then they moved over to an F-100 Super Sabre. The team changed briefly to the Republic F-105 Thunder Chief. 69 to 73, they flew F-4E Phantoms. 74, they converted to the T-38 Talon. 83, they transitioned over to the F-16A. 86, they didn't do anything. Coney Island, New York in 87. In 1990, they turned over to the F-16C, bringing the A-16A to an end of the era. I'm looking to see if there's any more transitions. Nope, that was the last. That was the last transition that they made. That was the last transition. So that's all the planes they flew. I can't say the foreign words. A JU-87G. This is a tiny little guy from Edward. This is a 1/144th scale. Then we have the Jake with the catapult. The F-14 Tomcat. The Beech C-45. An F-4U-1A Corsair. We got a bunch of Corsairs in here too. The F-4U-5 Corsair. L-29 Delphin. Hawker Hunter F-4, F-5, and J-34. Nakajima B-5N2 Kate. That's a cool plane. The B-17G Flying Fortress. Another Flying Fortress. Henschel HS-129A. The Supermarine Walrus Mark II, 1/72nd scale. Boy, there's a lot of flak and rounds being fired at that thing in the picture. Split in half, they dropped it immediately. That's not a good thing, having it split in half. KC-10A. Bristol Blenheim, if that's how you say it, Mark V. The F9F8 Cougar. FW190G-3, long-range fighter bomber, 148 scale. And the Junkers, I don't remember the frickin' thing on there. I got to look it up. And those are all the aircraft that we got going on. Automotive, we have a 41 Plymouth Coca-Cola. I love anything with Coca-Cola on it. 32 Ford sedan. Built a 32 Ford myself. Unfortunately, that front light bar never fits right on that model kit. 64 Belvedere, the 1977 Pontiac Firebird, the Kibri HO scale front loader, 50th anniversary edition of the 2017 Camaro, 29 Model A Roadster 2-in-1. Right now I'm just going through what we have. The number 6 Valvoline Thunderbird, Brian's Eclipse from the Fast and the Furious, Old Blue. Old Blue. What is that? That's asphalt racing. That's an asphalt racing car. The Monkey Mobile, which Dirk will not buy just for the tail lights. The Red Baron kit. This one's in the tin. And I still got to ask Shu if he bought this one or not. The Bill Elliott 87 Ford Thunderbird. Another Camaro. ZL1 Coupe. And a big rig, Mac R Conventional. And then we got the limited edition Diamond Duster from Lindbergh. It's motorized, real working headlights and steering mechanism. Like I said on this one, I was surprised. I was actually shocked to see how much this one goes for. This one went for a pretty penny out there. The one that's not motorized and stuff and not limited edition was more of a dime a dozen. The Monkey Mobile was based in 1966 Pontiac GTO, correct? I'm pretty sure. Dirk knows that stuff. He's a fan of the Monkey Mobile, and Dirk is a professional hole filler. If you watched last night's stash update, he had a lot of holes to fill. A lot of holes. In the military section, we don't have that many. We have the Screamin' Mimi, T-72 M1, M3A1 Stewart, light tank, the starter Toyota GB. This is good for a diorama. This is a small little Japanese truck. The SDKFZ 186, early and late production. No Zimmer on this one. And the PFW1 mine layer. So those are all the military ones we have. Sci-fi and fantasy, the 1/350 scale Enterprise, the refit, not the A, not TOS, the refit, because there was another boxing of the A. The Ghostbusters Ecto 1A, the GM Sniper 2, Deadpool. Very shocked that this guy goes for a lot of money. This one goes for a lot of money. It's the Diamond Select Deadpool. The Jupiter 2, another big one. I'm debating on bidding on that because after watching Boyd, that's a pretty cool kit. Knight Rider, we have 2 Knight Rider editions. This is the AMT edition of the Knight Rider car kit. This is Wednesday. This is a 3D print from NY3D Creations. This is no longer in production. USS Defiant, USS Discovery, the Black Beauty. This is in the collector's tin. The USS Voyager with lighting kit. This comes with a lighting kit. Then you got the E with the A Creation decals. Here's the other Knight Rider kit. 1/25th scale. The Space Seed version with the TOS Enterprise and the Botany Bay. The 1/72nd scale perfect grade Millennium Falcon. This guy here is buy it now for $400, I think. When we start the bidding a little later, it'll start bidding at $350, and that is a fair price. I just bought. My mom moved it. I bought one not too long ago for $350. So, oh, come on, Eric. And it's too early to start that. We all know Voyager is the best platypus out there. We got the Spindrift. Love my Voyager. The Phantom of the Opera, the Y-Wing Starfighter, and this comes with the rust and chipping effects. What's going on, Jalen? The motion picture Klingon Cruiser from AMT. The 2001 Space Odyssey Moon Bus. That one is sealed, but that one comes... That one's sealed, but that one comes with the photo etch set from Paragraphics for the windows, and looks like tie downs and stuff like that. So that comes with... I actually have that one on hand. So that comes with a PE set. And then we have a Y-Wing Fighter Snap Tight AMT. 3-piece adversary set. The Authentic Imperial TIE Fighter. The Buck Rogers Marauder. This is one I got to find a price on. Actually, a couple of those I have to find a price on. The Moonraker Space Shuttle 1/200 scale. The Banana Splits. 1/35 scale Cyclops. This was popular last year, was it? With the Halloween build? Or the year before? One of the 2 years it was very popular. The USS Enterprise Bridge Set. What's going on, Omar? This is the Galileo Shuttlecraft. This is the original release. This is the one that doesn't have the interior. And I don't think the interior fits in one. No, he bought the Enterprise Incident, and he's all upset because it said Klingon battle cruisers on the side, which they're technically correct. They're Klingon battle cruisers, right, Omar? This is the upgrade set. If you have a 350 TOS Enterprise, this is the parts pack for the Pilot Edition. And then this is the second release of the Galileo, and this is the one with the interior. Oh, Chris K, there he is. Yes, he bought the one with the Klingon battle cruisers. Then we have a B-Wing, gold-plated B-Wing, limited edition. And I think that's the last one. That's the last one in the sci-fi and fantasy. We'll go through the boats and ships. We got a Jolly Roger in here. We have the USS Lassen in 1/350 scale. What's going on, Kalen? And a JMSDF Harushio class submarine. So those are all the boats we have. No, Gowron says they were his first. And then we're going to have a whole bunch of PE military guys. I'm going to have to go through these slowly later because it's hard to see the writing on the pictures. And I have tons of it. If anybody here is a shop, I have $1,800 worth of PE aftermarket sets, all sorts of different resin sets too for military vehicles. If you are interested in buying the whole lot, I will sell it to you for $1,200 minus the shipping. I'll pay the shipping for it, and then that'll go right over to Boyd. So I literally have tons. A lot of World War II stuff, some modern stuff, Merkava stuff, M1A1 Abrams stuff, all sorts of stuff. The Buck Rogers on Fleabay. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some prices for those. But right now it looks like our regulars are here. So if our regulars want anything, they know where the buy it now is on the main site. So I'm still flicking through this. You can see how much PE that I have to offer everybody. New alert. Hobbylink Hawkins just posted on the community. Axe God. That's Sean. That's Sean. That one, the paper's in backwards. I don't know why. Might have opened that one. I'm still going. This just tells you how many. This is a big one. I don't even know if they make this tank anymore. That's a big aftermarket set. Then we have some smaller like grills and stuff like that. That's the Merkava chain set. These are winter cleats, I'm pretty sure. Some tools. More wheels, BRDM or BMP wheels. Tons of them. Tons of the resin stuff. And then snorkel set, common snorkel set. And then it's back to the beginning for that. And I actually had to make a second slideshow because I have from add-on parts, sewer grates, buckets. That is razor wire, I'm pretty sure. What happened to? I thought I had oak leaves. Barrels, pieces for doors themselves, pallets, more wooden doors, field equipment. Oh, there's the Ivy. That's the Ivy from Matho Models. Canteens, more barrels, I think. Masks for German markings on like boxes and stuff like that. Another set of pallets. And then 2 sets of PE for the Hanley Page Victor K2, the interior and the exterior. Don't even remember how I got these or why I got these, but I got them. I actually think this is when we were doing, I got those, might have been for the next book we were going to do. That just never happened. So, just remind him as he's going over the PE, Omar. What's available sci-fi wise again? We could go over the sci-fi stuff again. Sci-fi. Where's my sci-fi stuff? Here we go. I'll tell you what's going. We got a 1/350 scale. Hey, Fritz. Did I not do the real space? Oh, there it is. How did that get at the bottom? Yes, let me move that up. I completely forgot. Thank you very much, Fritz. Before I do the sci-fi again, I completely forgot. The real space stuff. Everything is a go. This is the Revell kit. That comes with the crazy little ramp and everything down there, the launch pad. The Mercury 9. This is a whole set of Saturn and Mercury rockets from AMT. The History Makers Lunar Lander Tranquility Base. Then we got, damn it, can't remember the name of this one, but this one is a hard to find kit too. This one is, let me go to the community, get this on my phone. Buy it now. I'm going to scroll down. Luckily, I can scroll. This is by Dragon, the Changzhen CZ2E launch vehicle. And for some reason, my autocorrect put change in there. And then the Project Mercury. So those are the little bit of real space that we have. Those are the little bit of real space that we have. Thought I fixed this too. I'm going to fix this last night. Take those off and out of your way so you can see. Back to the sci-fi and fantasy. Star Trek is real space stuff. Again with the sci-fi. What the hell? Omar wants to see what's in the sci-fi. We got these 350 Enterprise refit. Ecto 1A, Gundam Sniper 2, Deadpool, the Dead of the Pool, the Jupiter 2, a kit car, one of the 2 kit cars, Wednesday, the Star Trek USS Defiant, 1000 scale, Discovery, Black Beauty in the collector's tin. I think these are curbside, the Black Beauties. The USS Voyager, the bigger kit, not the 1000 kit. This comes with the lighting. It is the change Gen 2. Okay. I didn't do it wrong. the Enterprise E with A Creation decals. The Knight Rider kit car, the second one we have, but this one's from MPC. Space Seed Edition, TOS Enterprise on the Botany Bay. A 1/72nd scale perfect grade Millennium Falcon. A Spindrifty, this is the tiny Spindrift. Phantom of the Opera, Chris did this for a Halloween build. Bandai Y-Wing with the rust and chipping effects. The Star Trek motion picture Klingon Cruiser. The Moon Bus, this comes with Paragraphics PE. Another Y-Wing, but this one's a vintage Y-Wing from AMT. Also the 3-piece Adversary set. The authentic Imperial TIE Fighter. This is the 1/48th scale one because they came out with two. They had the big one, and then this one. The Buck Rogers Marauder. Moonraker's Space Shuttle. Could have put that in real space too. Cyclops in 1/35th scale. The TOS Bridge. This is the repop, not the original. The Galileo Shuttle, the first release where there's no interior on this one. Parts pack if you want to change to the Pilot Edition for your 1/350 scale Enterprise. And then the second pop of the Galileo, and this is the one with the interior. And then lastly is a gold-plated B-Wing fighter, which, like I said, a few of these I got to get prices for because I was up late last night and completely forgot about it. So if there's anything anybody sees, they're on the buy it now, right now. If it's one of the ones that don't have a price, let me know. I'll get you a price right away for it. We're still at 22 people. I don't know who's in here, who's not in here that we don't know. I see all the faces that I usually know, and you guys have been right on top of the auction and helping Boyd with donations and helping us spread the word about all of this, and putting your kits up, which is awesome. Putting your kits up for donation. This way we can make some money. But if we'll sit here till 11. And if it's just our regular guys, we'll shut down and then we'll come back on at 7 o'clock. Just because, like I said, you guys have been putting kits in, putting money in, all that other stuff. Spence, only 4 minutes late. Spence called that he'd be back by 10:30. He's only 4 minutes late. I was late too this morning, Spence, but I was only 1 minute late. I was in at 10:01. Good to see you, Spence. Show now may need to be added to the website. Yes, some of the kits have to be added to the website. If you've seen anything here, though, that you're interested in, let me know. Old Blue Car Asphalt Racer, and how much is the Voyager kit with the lighting? The Voyager kit with the lighting is... Let me go back. Where's my sci-fi stuff? Voyager kit with the lighting. Dun, 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 dun. Did we sell that one? I don't think we sold that one. Where are you? Did we sell that one? I think we sold that one. Shit. See, that's why I was asking you guys. View attachment. It was $225 because that lighting kit is ridiculously expensive. Or did I think I deleted that picture by accident. I don't remember selling that one because it doesn't say sold. Old Blue Car Racer. I'll tell you that one. That one didn't sell yet. Where are the cars? $225 for the Voyager one. Where is my cars? There we go. That one is that one's $45 for the car. The Salvino's Junior. It's 1/25th scale. The Old Blue Asphalt Racer. That one's $45. I don't remember anybody buying that one. I think I might have. Hold on, I got to go through my emails. I'll go through because I'm getting old and forgetful, and I take things down. Google, Gmail, auction. Let's go right to the auction. PayPal, receipt for payment. Let's go into the auction tab. Where's my tabs? Auction. That's PayPal. That's Ken, Andrew, TREKWORKS auction, Voyager. Not a problem. The winner of the auction paper. Benny took the Benny got the Colonial Viper. So Benny got that one. The Battlestar Galactica with A Creation decals. That one sold. No, the just the Galactica. The Galactica's gone with the A Creation and the Viper. The Voyager with the lighting kit was still there. And the Enterprise E nobody took. I just accidentally hit the picture on that one by mistake. So that's why the picture is gone on that one. Yeah, that one is on the more expensive side just because of the lighting kit that comes with it. He paid a lot of money for that. Just so you know, in the future, HLI is coming out with lighting kits for the Voyager. The Enterprise upgrade kit is also... No, that one's not on the site. I didn't have time last night with... join the club. I'm getting old and forgetful. That one I didn't get up on this. There's a few... If you see it here, while we're going over it, let me know, and I'll get you a price on it, because I just didn't have time last night to get everything done by the time I had to get to bed and get up early. So if there's anything in that first buy it now that you didn't that you saw and you'd like, let me know, and I'll get the price and we can ship that out to you. I actually bought that set myself. Bud's donated kits weren't posted on Buy It Now. I guess Kenny will have... Yes, I will. I'll have to get prices on some of those. Just I didn't have time to get them up there. We'll be going over them constantly today, so I can easily get prices. And during a break, I'll get prices and get those up there. I have time, because right now is not the auction. We're doing the Buy It Now again beforehand, just in case you guys want to snag something before the auction starts. This way you can guarantee that you got it. Which lighting kit for the Voyager? What lighting kit for the Voyager? It is... Whose lighting kit was it? From Trek Modeler. I've never heard of Trek Modeler before till I looked it up, but that is the lighting kit that it comes with. Paste Trek Modeler. There we go. eBay. I found it once before. His site, Brainstorm Creative Arts. No, they have their own. Trek Modeler Electronics. There it goes. 166. Not to yeah, they're charged $179 plus $10 shipping for that kit. Full interior lighting, working navigation strobes, working running lights, colored instruction manuals. I'm not bashing them, but that is a ridiculous price for a Voyager lighting kit. That is way crazy. Kenny missed the entire conversation yesterday on how Voyager ruined Star Trek. Voyager did not ruin Star Trek. Voyager is what Star Trek is all about. Best ship out there. How did Voyager ruin Star Trek? It did not. It did not ruin Star Trek. They just like busting my chops. Yeah, that's a Trek. I never heard a Trek modeler before, and that's an outrageous price for that kit. There's no, I'm sorry. I know we want to sell this stuff, but there's no way I would no way I'd pay $179 for that lighting kit. No freaking way. Did anybody see anything they wanted on the buy it now? Right now, it's really just, we have 25 people here, and it is just all the guys that we know. So I think once we're done here at 11 o'clock, every starship captain, oh man, it's, let's hide. Once we're done here at 11 o'clock, I think, was an Ash? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. See, that's right, Janeway. Hunt the Borg. And that's why I named my dog Janeway. We'll whatchamacallit, I think at 11 o'clock, because this is all just the regular people. We're gonna cut it off. I'll get all the rest of the kits up there, and we'll just come back later in the day, like 6, 7 o'clock, because this is our normal crews hanging out right now. I got you all up early. Got you early. Yeah. Exactly. Antenna controls is expensive too. Yeah. We are the cheapest. We try to keep our prices low. The only problem is getting parts. And that's the hardest part. Once we can get the parts in, then it's no problem. Like our Grissom board, that flew off the shelves. Our 001A board flies off the shelves. All that other good stuff. Actually, Paul told me to auction off the very few boards that we have left on hand. I'd have to see what they are. You want to purchase the perfect grade Falcon? That one is buy it now price. I think we have it at $400, Ed. Let me skip down. That's a big that one actually, the buy it now price, we have it as $450, because online it goes for pretty expensive. Polar lights lighting kits are also stupidly seriously over to exactly. We'll be coming out with kits like that. Hey Kenny, can you put me down for the AMT 15-inch long STMP Klingon Cruiser buy it now 35? Yeah. Do me a favor, Ed. The buy it now price for the perfect grade Falcon is $450 if you're still interested in buying it now. Hold on. Fritz, that's the one you want, right? I got that guy here. So I can actually box this guy up to you. What I need from you guys, Ed, on yours, I have to we have to get a shipping price for that too, because that is a big frickin' box. Hold on one second, because I can only do one thing at a time, because I am just so frickin' idiotic. That's not the email. See, I'm in my personal email. I want to go over to the auction email. Okay. For anybody that wants to buy anything, buy it now. This is the email. Hobby link auction@gmail.com. That's the email. What I need from you is your mailing address and the kit you bought. Yours is easy enough, Fritz. I have just send me your email, send me your mailing address. This one, USPS prices have gone up. Yeah, I will. I'm probably going to need help. I'm going to have to take this one off. And there's my book. There's my book. I knew I had the book somewhere to remember to write stuff down to take it off. Just, who broke my pencil? Fritz. Make sure you put in the email me with your name, your shipping address, what kit you wanted. This way I could take them off the list, because some people's screen names don't match up with their real names. Klingon Cruiser. I know Ed. Falcon. Ed is the Falcon. So I'll take those two off. Give me his zip code and I'll get the... Okay. As soon as Ed emails me his information, I will get that to you. And then we can see how much. Kenny's little black book. Yeah, it's a big black book. Yeah, just email me your name, shipping address. I'll actually have this out to you today, and then I'll email you back with my PayPal. My PayPal's the hobbylinkinternational@gmail.com. I'll tell you how much the shipping is for this. What's going on, Shu? I'll tell you how much shipping is for this, and I think it's 18 something now. I think it's 1840 that they bumped it up to, because that'll fit in the medium size box. I won't need a large size box for that. So we'll get that one out to you. And Ed, as soon as you get me your shipping address, I'll send Kevin over your zip code, and he'll be able to get a price for you. Oh, you're very welcome. Anything I have on hand and somebody buys today, I will wrap up and have Kenny bring it over to the post office. And if it doesn't get out, if you buy it later today after the post office is closed, I'll have 1840 was a good year. I'll have Kenny take it during the week. Got to run to get the last few hairs I got cut. In the meantime, bye. I shall talk to you a little later, Dirk. I shall talk to you a little later. Email sent for the old blue asshole. Oh, see, Omar, very good. That one, Jalen's here. I'm pretty sure Jalen has that one. Omar, there's Ed. Okay. Kevin, I'm going to send you over his address now. Copy. Inbox. There's Kevin. Kevin, I'm sending it over to you now. Okay. Got that. There's Omar. I want to buy the Senor Kenny. I want to buy the old blue razor. Reminds me of my old contractor that was here, Mr. Kenny. Jalen has that one, so we'll have to. And Jalen's a little under the weather, so it might take a little bit. Let me put Omar down for the asphalt racer. Omar for old blue. Omar likes his cars. Omar definitely likes his cars. All right, so I'm just waiting on when you get a chance, Fritz, just email me your stuff, and then I'll email you guys back with, hey, Jess, what's going on? What is going on? I will whatchamacallit, get you the information that we need. I'll tell you how much in this way. You can send me over the shipping and stuff, and I could start shipping, money all around. I don't know, Ed, have you ever seen the not in a picture of the, hold on one second. This is why I gotta take a break, because my back is fucking killing me. Alright, let me move this. I'll be there. It's the chair of truth. That's the big guy. The box is pretty big. This is actually and the box is actually pretty light, surprisingly enough. This is actually my second perfect grade kit. I had the original with lighting that I sent to Dana, but unfortunately after she built it, her storage was broken into and somebody stole it. This one is mine. I'm not giving this one away again. I'm going to build that eventually and try to melt it. and try to melt it with Plastruck Bondine. I will not use Plastruck Bondine on that at all. No, 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 no way. No way. Okay, sweet. Soon as we get the price for shipping, Ed, I'll let you know. I'll email you back. And then that was nice. We sold a couple on the Buy It Now. Boyd posted an update on the GoFundMe. Get that out. Yeah, the Battlestar Galactica was there. Sean bought a bunch of stuff. So you guys did an awesome job helping out. Yeah, the thing is big. It's pretty big. It's a beautiful kit. Really, really beautiful kit. So this is the last of the Buy It Now. During the break, I'm running to Wawa, and then I'm gonna put the other kits up on the main site that I missed. This way we have some prices for those, and then we'll start. We'll have a half an hour break from 11. All right, gents, I'm off. Time to help Mom get up and stuff. Good luck with the auction. Well, we'll see. We'll see if anybody shows up. Hopefully they do. Yeah, the Falcon is an awesome kit. That is, to me, the best Falcon out there. I have one from Shoe, and I have two others that I'm going to do side by side of the budgetary Falcons. Let's say the more affordable Falcons, like the new MPC or whatever Polar Lights put out, of that Falcon. And then I have a Revell Falcon, which is 1/72nd scale, and then I also have the Fine Molds one. So the Perfect Grade Falcon is an amazing kit. I purchased one a few years ago. Yeah, it is, really is. So I'm going to compare the Fine Molds to the whatchamacallit, the Bandai one, and the Revell to the MPC or whatever the heck it was that they came out with. Will Boyd be making an appearance today? No. He won't be making an appearance here. He might show up and talk in the chat, but not live on here, because I can't do that. I don't use StreamYards or whatever it is, so I can't do that. I can't do that at all. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a break now. I didn't eat yet. It was a little crazy morning, so we're gonna take a break now for about a half an hour. And then we'll come back. If it's people here for the auction, great. During that break, I'm going to try to get all the other kits up there that I didn't get on the main site. If it's just our usual crowd, then we'll hang out for another 10-15 minutes, and then we'll come back at night and try to move more stuff. If it doesn't move, the Bandai is based on... Yes, Spence gave me a whole thing, so I know what one is based off of what, because the Revell 1/72nd scale one is tiny. It's tiny. Anything we could do for Boyd. I'm just glad we made some money for him on the Buy It Nows. What we may do is, if the auction doesn't work out, we'll just leave the Buy It Now prices up there, and we'll just continually promote the Buy It Now for as long as we can, and hopefully we can move all the kits that people donated somehow, some way. We'll keep helping Boyd out. Thank you, Sean. No, thank you guys. You guys, when we put up the Buy It Now, freaking bought a whole bunch of kits. We were able to spread the word. A lot of you guys donated to either his PayPal or his GoFundMe. So you guys did all the work. I'm just here talking and trying to move kits to get Boyd some more cash to help out with the fund. Keep them rolling. That's the big thing. So I'm going to hit the break button, turn the microphone off so you don't hear me cursing at anybody, and then we'll be back probably in about a half an hour. So it's almost 11 now. I should be back by 11:30. I'm going to get something to eat, work on getting the whatchamacallit, the other ones up, and then if I have time, I'll package this guy up and get it ready to go out. All right, guys. So go have breakfast. Go. Yes, I'm going to get a Wawa sandwich. Go hang out. Go do what you're doing. We'll see if we get more people. than our usual regulars, and you guys are awesome. So I will see you in about a half an hour. Okie dokie. We are back. Let me move my computer out of the way. Thank you for waiting. Someone would have to have the kit. My email. No more adding kits right now. No more adding kits. That's just going to add to the craziness of this. So we're not going to be adding any more kits. Whatever we have is what we have at the moment. Okay, so while we were gone, I'm going to have to change some stuff. I couldn't do it. 9-year-old Mac keyboard has seen better days. Thank you. We just moved the Mercury 9, Old Blue. So thank you, Benny and Omar. Thank you, Ed. He's taken the Falcon, so I'm going to have to take pictures down. I couldn't do that while I'm not live. And Fritz, he's got the Klingon cruisers gone. The wheel loader is gone, the little HO scale bucket loader, the Mercury capsule, and the Tranquility base. So Fritz, if you're here, Bud, good man, you're here, Bud. Bud, I'm gonna have a few kits that were sold of yours. I'll email you with them. The Mercury 9, the HO scale little guy, and the Mercury capsule. What I'm gonna need you to do is get me shipping cost before we ship out, so I could get the shipping money. And we'll go over this again real quick. How this is gonna work is we're going to do the auction. I will get all the money, all the shipping money, all the money for the kits is going to come to me. I will send the shipping money to the person that has the kits, because multiple people have the kits, and I'll ship the cost of the kit over to Boyd for the fundraiser portion of it. I don't want anybody that has kits emailing anybody that won. It just causes confusion, and we will mess up something with shipping. Somebody will pay double shipping. Somebody will skip out on shipping by accident, not by any of their fault, because of miscommunication. So the only person that's going to be talking to the bidders and the winners is myself, and then I will talk to the two people that are involved, the person that won the kit and the person that is shipping the kit. Anybody that wins a kit, I am able to ship anything I have pretty quickly, because I can pack it and my son or my wife takes it for me, and that gets out pretty quick. Anybody else that has that may win something, it could take up to a week to ship it out, because everybody else has jobs and they may not be able to get to the post office until Saturday. So we'll get you shipping and we'll move all that other stuff out. Oh, Mom brought down my tea. You can put it right there, Mom. Thanks. Thank you. So that's how we are going to do it. So Real Space is almost gone. I'm going to change up the order a little bit on how we're going to do this. We have Real Space. I'll see if anybody's interested in the Real Space stuff we have left. If we have no interest in it, then we'll move on to another one, and we'll keep doing this as much as we can all day long. Okay, cool. Okay, Ed, thank you very much for sending that over. After this hour's over, I will ship that over to Boyd and also to Kevin, and he'll get your stuff packed up and out as soon as he can. The other thing, anybody that is purchasing a model kit for the fundraiser to help Boyd out, when you do send me money, there are 2 HobbyLink accounts on PayPal. Make sure, I'm going to email you which one to use, but make sure you search for hobbylinkinternational@gmail.com and choose the friends and family payment. This way we don't pay taxes on it, because it's a fundraiser. It's not going, we're not buying products or anything like that. If you get to the point where it says there, you don't see an option for friends and family, you are on the shop's PayPal account, because both are under Kenny Conklin. Even though one is Shop HobbyLink International, they have to use your personal name for it. So my personal one is hobbylinkinternational@gmail.com, but I will be emailing that to you. So let's get to the getting, and we will start with the I'm going to go through these because I'm going to take a couple off of here. Where is the one that's not blanked? I got to take pictures off of here. Space slideshow. Okay. Space 001. Now I got to see, this is where it gets a little difficult. Space 001. This guy is gone. The Mercury capsule is gone. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, the Mercury capsule's gone. I think I might have to take another one. We only might have one space thing left. No, we only have 2 space things left. So that's gone. The Mercury 9 is now gone. The Saturn plus Mercury set is still here. Tranquility is gone. The Chang'an is still here. Oh, I forgot to put this one up on the main site. The Project Mercury. Oh, yeah, that's the one that we got another Mercury capsule. Oh, hey, how come we have? Those are the only 2 that. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Because there's going to be blanks in there. There's going to be blanks in there. So those are the only 3 that we have left. And I actually have to add this Mercury capsule on to the main site. So just give me a second while I add this one onto the main site with a buy it now. I can't breathe. And then that's the first one we're going to do. We'll see if anybody wants those. Let's delete that layer. See, I gotta fix stuff up while I'm talking to you guys. That's the wrong layer. Edit, undo layer. I want to get rid of the text layer. Yes, working in Photoshop while I'm talking to you guys. So we'll do space first. Let me just Boyd's Fundraiser, Real Space. You are gone. You are gone. You are gone. And I got the Mercury capsule already done. Okay, so let me add that. Let me add this into this one. Edit. This way we can get it on the buy it now. Because what's going to happen is if we don't sell everything today, we're going to leave the buy it now up for as long as possible. This way, we could still try to make some money for Boyd. Insert thumbnail. And who is this Project Mercury model kit? Let's see how much this is going for. Project Mercury model kit. There we go. Ooh, jeez Louise. That sucker's expensive. I didn't realize how expensive that kit is. Atomic City. It's 1/12 scale. It's 1/12 scale. Atomic City. 1/12 scale. Project Mercury. Okay, so that's the capsule. Buy it now. Let me see. I just want to check prices on this because I'm going to put, Atomic City. Live is always so much fun. Okay, it ranges between there and there. Okay, so we'll put it in for this. Wow. Did not expect that kit to be that much. Okay, that's on there now. Let me update my thing over here. We're going to start with space. Refresh. Refresh this. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go down to space because I got to keep the phone open. This way I can see what the prices are. Now remember, now if we're going to start bidding on this, it's a beautiful kit. I've never seen that kit. Yeah, it looks like a huge kit. Looks like a really huge kit. Okay, so if anybody's interested in real space, we're going to start now. I will basically, how this is going to work, I'm going to call out the kit. The auction price, starting price, is going to be less than the buy it now price. Buy it now, we're working like eBay. If you want it so it didn't go anywhere, you snag it. If you're interested in anything, go over to community.hobbylinkinternational.com. Check out the link. If Spence is here, he'll give you the link to where you can buy it now. So if you don't want to lose out on an auction and you just want to grab it before anybody else, you can still do that, and just let me know. So while we do the auction here, we only got 12 people. We'll see, is anybody, first off, is anybody interested in real space before we even start this? And because we'll run through them like that. If nobody's interested in real space, we'll move on to a different one. But this one here is $50. Buy it now. I'm getting a ton of emails. Okay, that's from Benny. The buy it now price for, thank you very much, the buy it now link is up. The buy it now price for the shuttle set, the capsule set is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 models in here. The ones you wanted are all gone. The buy it now price for this is $50. If anybody's interested, we'll start the bidding with for this one at $40. So if anybody's interested, just type in here $40, and then we'll go from there. We'll let it run for like a minute or two. If we don't see anything, we'll move on to the next one. We'll take care of these 3 really, really quick. So $40. If anybody's interested in the capsule set, this one, but like I said, buy it now is $50, but auction price is, the starting bid is at $40. Ooh, hot tea. I don't think anybody's looking. We only got 12 people too, so that's not too helpful. I wish we had more people here. But these will stay up on the site as buy it now, and we'll keep trying to move these so it doesn't look like anybody's interested in the capsule. The change gen, this one is a 148 scale Dragon kit. It's hard to find actually, and this is another one that looks like it's a pretty big kit. The buy it now price is $140 if you want to get it. And how we came up with these prices, or how I came up with these prices, I searched every kit. I seen the high and low where they were going from eBay and regular stores, and I took a median price of these. So I didn't go with the top, I didn't go with the low, I went into the middle of what these are going for. So this is the Dragon 148 scale Change Zhang 2 CZ2E launch vehicle. The buy it now is $140. If anybody's interested in bidding on this, we'll start the bid at $120 for this one. So I don't know. I think we're gonna do our best on sci-fi, because we got a lot of sci-fi followers in here. A lot of sci-fi people. A lot of sci-fi. There's Blaine. Blaine is yelling at somebody out there. I don't know who he's yelling at, but he's yelling at somebody. Okay. We're gonna come back to these anyhow. All right. Next up is the Project Mercury. This is by Atomic City. It's 1/12 scale, so it's a pretty large kit. The buy it now price for this one is $80. If anybody's interested in bidding on it, we'll start at $70. And I'm only giving like a little bit of time, because if I don't see somebody pop up with a number right away, then we know we're going to move on to the next batch of builds. And the next thing I'll do is ships, because we don't have many ships, and then we'll do sci-fi. Like I said, I'm changing up the order because we have a lot of sci-fi people here. Ships and boats. Ships and boats are up next. All right, nobody's interested in the real space. We'll go to the ships and boats. We got the Jolly Roger. The buy it now price is $30 plus shipping. If anybody's interested in this, we'll start the bidding at $20 on the Jolly Roger pirate ship by Lindbergh. I actually have this kit and I want to do it. I actually want to do the I want to see if I could do the cannons and put fiber optics into them and see if Spence can design a board where the cannons will, you know, fire at different rates. This way this one over here goes, then the end one, then the next one, and this one. See if we could do something like that for the Jolly Roger. So yes, we have the Jolly Roger. Opening bid for this guy is 20. All you darn sci-fi and car guys that are yeah. We never had a lot of military followers. Never did. Okay, so we'll move on. If you see anything, the USS Lassen DDG or Delta Golf 82 in 1/35 scale. This is from Trumpeter. The buy it now price on here is $65 plus shipping. We'll start the bidding on this one at $55. So let's anybody $55 for this guy. The USS Lassen by Trumpeter in 1/350 scale, which is a nice scale for a ship. We're going, and we only have one more ship after this, so we got no shipbuilders in here. No shipbuilders. Come on, shipbuilders. Where are you? Where are you hiding? And then the last one we have is the 1/700 scale from Hobby Boss, the JM SDF Horatio class. 1/350 scale. It's 1/350 scale, not 1/35 scale. 1/350. The Hobby Boss 1/700 scale JM SDF Horatio class. The buy it now for this is $15. We'll start the bidding at $10 for this little guy. Make a nice little diorama out of it. I put up the link for what? I put up the link for this on my other online thingamabobs. Okay, yeah, thank you. All right. Did I say 1/35? I didn't think I said 1/35. I thought I said 1/350. But if I said 1/35, that would be huge. That would be huge. I have a few ships still working on the Fletcher and Lionfish subs. Very nice. I haven't worked on a ship since I did a 1/350 scale Tamiya CVN 65, the Big E. Beautiful kit. Beautiful kit. And I got to buy a new one and do it again because that one Kelly's cousin has. All right, so no ships. Let me ask you guys. I got 15 people here. Is anybody, before we go through all of this, is anybody interested in bidding on anything? Or we, you know, if we're gonna hang out, then we'll end the show now. We'll come back later tonight when more people are available. If anybody here is interested in sci-fi, let me know in the comments in the little chat. If nobody's interested in bidding on anything, then we'll just you know, we'll cut the show for now, and we'll come back later in the afternoon when more people can show up, and we'll post more links and all that other good stuff. Because right now we sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kits, which was nice with the buy it now. Sure, what are you interested in? We'll jump over to that section. Are you interested in sci-fi? We'll jump on over. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I understand. A lot of people are here to support Boyd, and it's great that we are spreading links and all that other stuff. But if we're just hanging out, I would prefer to just stop it now, and we could come back in the afternoon when more people are on, and we could spread the link some more and let people know, hey, we're going to start up again this afternoon. Shu, you interested in what? Sci-fi? We can go through the sci-fi stuff if you want. Some cars and sci-fi. I'm looking to bid on cars and some other odds and ends. All right, you know what? Let's go. We'll go over to the cars. We'll go over to the cars and we'll see what we got. I'm interested in bidding on sci-fi, maybe cars, but anytime fine. Okay, so it's because we do have a big sci-fi and car crowd here, and that more than anything else. So let's look at the cars. Let's look at the cars. And we'll see if anybody wants any of the cars. Because some of these I'm going to actually have to take out. Because one was bought. Okay, so we have the AMT 125th scale 1941 Plymouth Coupe with the Coca-Cola markings. The buy it now, if you're interested in this, is $30. We'll start the bidding off at $25 if anybody's interested in the Coca-Cola car. So 25, 25, 25. I wish I could be like those guys that really do auctions. I couldn't do that at all. So we're starting off with the 41 Plymouth. That's a nice looking car. Interesting yellow with the Coca-Cola though. That would be cool. That would be cool. Let me see who's texting me. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's see. So no bidding on that guy. Let's go up next. Anybody interested in the 32 Ford sedan? Another Coca-Cola version. And this one's a MPC 125th scale kit. Anybody interested in this one? If you're interested, just say yes, and I'll start the bidding. I'll tell you the bidding price. If not, we'll just keep going down the list until we find something that people are interested in bidding on. Nope. Doesn't look like the 32 Ford wants to move. Next up is a 64 Plymouth Belvedere. This is a AMT kit in 125th scale. The buy it now price was $35. We'll start the bidding at $30 on this one if anybody's interested. Nobody for the Belvedere? No Belvedere? No Belvedere? Okay, no Belvedere. We'll come back to it. It's still, excuse me. It'll still be on the buy it now if anybody's interested in any of these kits. If you come in, don't think they're just gone, you can always check the buy it now. We have the Smokey and the Bandit 77 Pontiac Firebird 125th scale from Revell. This is a buy it now price of $40. We'll start the bidding at $35 if anybody's interested in this kit. The 77 Pontiac Firebird. I wish I had that car in real life. I love that car. Love that car. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. If I do see something pop up after I move on, I'll just come back to the car or kit or whatever that we're bidding on. This one is gone. I'll take this down later. This one is gone. The 2017 50th anniversary Camaro. That is an AMT kit in 125th scale. Oh, you lucky bum shoe. That's 125th scale from AMT, the 2017 Camaro 50. The buy it now price is $30. If anybody's interested, we'll start bidding at $25 on this one. Anybody? Nope. Nobody's interested in the Camaro? No Camaro? Boy, I'm batting 100 with trying to sell these things. I'm batting 1,000. All right, we'll move on. 29 Model A Roadster 2-in-1. This one is a buy it now for $30. This is from Revell, 125th scale. We'll start the bidding at $25 if anybody's interested. If you see something and I do pass it and you put it in the comments, I will come back to it. So don't worry about that. We can always come back. All right, next up is the Monogram number 6 Valvoline Thunderbird. This is 124th scale. $30 on the Smokey and the Bandit Firebird. Oh, let's go back to that. All right, $30. We got $30. And that is actually the buy it now price, I think, on that one. Oh, no, $40. $30. So we got $30 on the Smokey and the Bandit Firebird. $31? Is anybody else interested in the Smokey and the Bandit Firebird? Right now, the opening bid is $30 on it. If anybody's interested, make another bid. We'll sit on this for only a minute or two to see if anybody else is interested in the Firebird. Right now, $30 bid. Anybody 31? Anybody 31? 32? 35? Any of the above? Anybody else? Anybody else? Yes, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. And I'm starting to remember everybody's first and last names now. $30, $30. Smokey and the Bandit Firebird. Do the old going once. Going twice. Sold to Ken. All right, Ken, you got it. You got it for $30. The 77 Smokey and the Bandit Pontiac Firebird. I think Jalen has this one. Pontiac Firebird. Firebird. $30 plus shipping. Okay, Ken. Thank you very much, Ken. We have our first sale on the auction. This one is now gone. So the Firebird is now gone. I didn't see this one's gone. The HO scale. Yeah, we got to go. Yay! Thank you very much, Ken. Thank you for helping out Boyd. So that's all yours for $30. Like I said, once this is done, then I'll start emailing everybody. I got the names in the book, and I'll start getting. Jalen, that was yours, right? I'm pretty sure. 50th anniversary. I didn't see any takers for it. Like I said, if you see something, I skip it. We'll come back to it. 201 Roadster we did. The Valvoline we did. Anybody interested? Now this one I was actually shocked about, and so was Jalen, because she was saying this was a dime a dozen before, and now the prices are up there for this kit. I don't know why, but this is the Revell 125th scale Fast and Furious Brian's Eclipse. The buy it now for this is $50. Good. I'll be emailing. This way I remember. This way I remember who's who. This one, the buy it now for it is $50. If anybody's interested in this car, we'll start the bidding at $40 on this car. So anybody interested in Brian's Eclipse from the Fast and the Furious, we'll start the opening bid at $40. If not, we'll move on to the next vehicular. Going once. That's what I remembered by all of them. The carpet shots. The carpet shots were yours. So anybody interested in the Fast and the Furious? If not, we can always come back to it. Always come back to it. All right. Up next after that is, this one is gone. Old Blue is gone. Omar already purchased this one. Up next after that is the Monkey Mobile from MPC. This is 125th scale Monkey Mobile. The buy it now price is $30. We'll start the opening bid at $25 for the Monkey Mobile. If anybody's interested in the Monkey Mobile, just post up that your first bid is $25, and then we'll wait a few minutes or a minute or two to see if anybody else bids against you. $25 for the Monkey Mobile. $25. Come on, you know somebody wants the Monkey Mobile. Dirk wants the Monkey Mobile, but he's not here. Actually, Dirk built a nice Monkey Mobile, except he was missing the back lights to it. $25. Oh, we got two. Who's going to outbid who? So we gotta outbid. Who's going to go with $26 for the Monkey Mobile? Which one is going to bid $26 or up their bid a little higher? Schumann's got 26 on the Monkey Mobile. 26. Anybody going to go? Bud's going 27 on the Monkey Mobile. We got our first real auction. Anybody going higher than $27? $27 for the Monkey Mobile. 125th scale, 28. Who's gonna outbid who? Now we got $28. 30. Oh, Bud jumped up to $30 for the Monkey Mobile. Anybody going higher than $30 for the MPC Monkey Mobile? What's going on, Kelly? You could talk. I can't hear you. Again? Wake up, Kenny. Wake up, Kenny. Sorry about that. It's yours, Bud. Shoe backed out at 30. 30's the top bid. Is that it? If so, going once. going twice. Any other bidders for above $30 for the Monkey Mobile? Sold to Bud for $30. There's another Jalen one. Jalen's going to have to, as Dirk said, fill in the holes. There goes some, hey, Kenny's boss just took off. Kenny's boss just took off. She went to go do the walk the dogs. Bud, congratulations on the Monkey Mobile. $30 plus shipping, but like I said, after the show is done, then I'll get all the emails and everything like that and get everything going. Congratulations, Bud, on winning the Monkey Mobile. Monkey Mobile is now out of circulation. That was fun. Okay, up next is the Red. I'm pretty sure the Red Baron. Who bought the Red Baron? Somebody bought the Red Baron. I think it was you, Shu. I keep because I don't have it on the main site. I don't have this on the main site. Shu, did you buy the Red Baron? I don't remember who bought the Red Baron, but I don't have it on the main site. I took that down, so that means it's gone. Up next is Salvino's Jr. models. The Bill Elliott. It is gone. That's what I thought, Shu. The Bill Elliott 1987 Ford Thunderbird 1/24 scale NASCAR. And this one, actually, I think somebody said this was a new release. So if anybody's interested in NASCAR, we got the Bill. Okay, cool. Thank you, Shu. The Red Baron's gone too. So the opening bid for this one, the buy it now price for this NASCAR is $55. We'll start the bidding at $45 for the Bill Elliott NASCAR. If anybody's interested, $45. Anybody interested? Hey, Mark's Hobby Bench, what's going on? If anybody's interested in the Bill Elliott 1987 Ford Thunderbird, the opening bid for this guy will be $45. If you want, it's came out last year, so it is a new release. The buy it now is $55. Too bad one of them race cars don't say Bud on it. I know one of them does. All right. Anybody interested in the NASCAR? Anybody interested in NASCAR? Okay, no interest in the NASCAR. I can't wait to get to sci-fi. Next up is the 1/25th scale 2013 Chevy Camaro ZL1 Coupe. The buy it now price was $40. We'll start the bidding at $30 on this guy. If anybody's interested in the AMT 1/25th scale 2013 Chevy Camaro ZL1 Coupe, the bidding will start at $30. Anybody want to bid $30? Anybody want to bid $30 on this kit? $30. Come on, we're helping out Boyd. We should move all these kits, but we need more people in here. We need hundreds of people in here because we're not all rich. We only have two more coming up. The Mac R Conventional. This is a 1/32nd scale monogram kit. It comes with the truck and the tanker. The buy it now price for this guy is $30. We'll start the bidding at $20 for this guy, the Mac R Conventional. If anybody's interested in the Mac R Conventional with the trailer, with the tanker, I mean, we'll start the bidding at $20 on this guy. So if anybody's interested, throw $20 up there. 20. Anybody? $20? I'm not going to go lower because we're trying to. It's a fundraiser. We're trying to get money for Boyd. So $20. Nope. We're going to move on. All right. Last one in the automotive for now. We'll recycle through all these anyhow because we'll have different people coming in and out during the day. This is from Lindbergh. It's a limited edition Diamond Duster. It's motorized and has real working headlights and steering mechanism. This one, which shockingly enough, everywhere I found it, is a ridiculous price. I never even heard of this car before, but the limited edition one seems to garner a real high price. The buy it now price is $175 for this, but we'll start the bidding at $125 if anybody's interested in the limited edition Diamond Duster. It's motorized, like I said, has working headlights and steering mechanism. So if anybody's interested in the Diamond Duster, we'll start the bidding at 125. 125? 125? If not, we're going to move over to the sci-fi and fantasy realm of the auction. Okay. I don't think I think we got what we want. Like I said, if anybody catches anything I need to drop. Yeah, we'll be on and off, Mark. So thank you very much for stopping by. We'll see you. We shall see you during the day. Let's go to the sci-fi and fantasy. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, so we're starting with the 1/350 scale USS Enterprise NCC 1701 refit. Not the A. The A had a different box covering. The refit, I think, if I remember correctly, comes with the A and the refit portion of the engineering section. I know one of the kits does. I have them up here. I got both the A and the refit up there somewhere. The buy it now price for the refit is $170. We'll start the bidding for the Star Trek Enterprise NCC 1701 refit at $150. I think this one is out of production right now. So if anybody is interested, the Polar Lights 1/350 scale USS Enterprise NCC 1701 refit. Shu has this one, so we will find out shipping. It's going to take a bit to find out shipping, but we will start the bidding at $150 if anybody's interested in the Star Trek Enterprise refit. $150, anybody? $150 for the refit. You know somebody wants the refit. The refit, that's a big ship too. That's a very, very big ship. Anybody. $150 for the refit. We'll have different people coming in and out all day long, so hopefully we can move a lot of this stuff. Okay, nothing for the refit. Next up is the Ghostbusters Ecto 1A. This is from AMT. It's 1/25 scale. The buy it now price is $40. We'll start the bidding for this one at $30 if anybody's interested in the AMT Ecto 1. $30, anybody? $30 for the Ghostbusters Ecto 1A. Shu, is that box open? Open F. Anybody interested in the Ghostbusters Ecto 1A starting at $30? $30. Nobody. I might actually get this one a little later. Okay. Nothing for that. The GM Sniper 2 from Bandai Gundam kit. 1/144th scale. The buy it now price is $30. We'll start the bidding at $20 for the Bandai 1/144th scale RGM 79 SP GM Sniper 2. Buy it now, $30. I have no idea what year that is. Hey, what's going on, Omar? $30. What are we bidding on, Dirk? What are we bidding on, Dirk? Are you going for the Ghostbusters the Ecto 1, Dirk? I seen Dirk put $30 up. Is he going for the Ecto 1? No shipping for Dirk. I could just bring it over to his house. All right, I'm waiting to see what Dirk says because he's got $30 up there. I don't know if he was bidding or he's just offering me $30 for my services. I'm bidding on the Gundam. Okay, I seen Dirk. Dirk's got 30. Yeah, Ghostbusters. All right, we'll start with the Ghostbusters one. Anybody else? We got a bid of $30 for the Ecto 1 from Dirk. Anybody going $31? Anybody outbidding Dirk for the Ecto 1? Oh, actually, I don't have this one. You know who has this one? Chris K, your buddy, has this one. Anybody $31 for the for the Ghostbusters Ecto 1A. Otherwise, going once. Who are you going to call, Dirk? Who are you going to call? Going once, $30 for the Ecto 1A. Going twice. Last chance. Anybody else? $31. Nope. All right, Dirk, you got it. Dirk, you got to get a hold of your friend Chris. You got the Ecto 1A for $30 plus shipping. Congratulations. Congratulations, sir. You got to deal with Chris now. You got to deal with Chris. Okay, next up is the RGM S79 SP. Then you better deliver it to you for free. Next up is the RGM 79 SP GM Sniper 2. This is a 1/100 scale. I'm sorry, I think I put 1/44 scale by accident. This is a 1/100 scale master grade. I did put 1/44 scale by accident. This is the master grade 1/100 scale. Start the bidding at $20 on this guy. I know you hate that guy. Omar, is this the one that you were bidding on? Is this the one? This Dan the Man has, our moderator in here, Munchkin Modeling Man. Dan the Man has this one. Start the bidding at $20 on the Gundam suit. The Sniper. Anybody, $20 for the Gundam. $20 for the Gundam. Oh, there we go. We got, Omar's got 25. 25 for Omar. He jumped over the 220s from Shu and Bud. Anybody going $26? $26. $27 for the GM Sniper suit. Shu goes $26. $26 for the Gundam Sniper suit to Shu right now. Anybody going higher? I bid 25 on the Gundam. Shu's outbidding you right now. He's outbidding you 20 by $1. It's $26. $29 from Omar on the Gundam. On the Gundam, we got Omar in the lead with $29. Anybody going to bid $30 on the Gundam suit? 29. Anybody going? It's HD Kenny. It's it's a high grade. So I got the wrong picture here? All right, well still let him bid it out. High grade, master grade. It's yours, Omar. It's all going to a good cause. It's all going to a good cause. $29 for Omar. Omar, that's coming from Dan the Man. We need more Gundams. We need more Gundams. People like them. Actually, Kenny, I bought Kenny a few weeks ago Gundam because he likes them too, and he likes building them. So we got the congrats, Omar. All right, not bad. We're moving some kits here. Okay, up next, this is another Dan the Man kit that he has. This is the Diamond Select 1/8 scale Deadpool deluxe model kit. The buy it now price on this, I gotta go put my whatchamacallit on, Omar. Who's at my front door? I gotta put my flannel on. But this is the Diamond Select 1/8 scale Deadpool deluxe model kit. I didn't know how popular this was, and the pricing on this one too. This kit goes for $125 on the buy it now plus shipping. We'll start this kit at $110. If anybody's interested in the Diamond Select 1/8 scale Deadpool deluxe model kit, we'll start the bidding at $110 for Deadpool. This actually, I've seen a few people build this up. This is a pretty nice kit. Do we get a running total like Jerry Lewis tells us? I could add it up. I just got to get the calculator out. $110 starting bid for the Deadpool 1/8 scale Diamond Select figure kit. Anybody interested in the Deadpool? $110. Start the bidding at $110. 110. I have the Deadpool kit. It's impressive. I think it's worth it. It's the prices for this. I was really shocked to see how much they were going for. Like I said, I chose the middle prices for pretty much everything. But if anybody's interested in the 1/8 scale Deadpool, we'll start the bidding on this guy at $110. I got that when it first came out. I need to find and build it. I forgot all about this till the auction. It's definitely a nice kit. I built the kit for my son, who's a massive Deadpool fan. It's an awesome kit. Yeah, hopefully somebody puts up $110 and buys this kit. No takers yet. We can always come back to it. I gotta add up. I'll add up the running total here in a minute once we're done with sci-fi, and I'll tell you how much we've got from the auction so far. Okay, up next is the Jupiter 2. This is the 1/35 scale Mobius models Jupiter 2, which is definitely out of production. The buy it now price is $175. We'll start the bidding at $150 on the Jupiter 2. This is the 1/35 scale Jupiter 2 model kit. You've seen Boyd definitely build this one, so if you bought it, you can go back and watch Boyd's videos on it. We got the Jupiter 2. Were they good, Kel?
Huh?
Were they good?
Yeah, they were good, but your son comes out in his Hugh Hefner robe and slippers. What help is he to me if they fight? Walking around like he founded Playboy.
Oh my goodness.
And he didn't have the rope to close it, so he's walking around. He looked like Leon from Dog Day Afternoon. Oh my God.
Oh boy. All right, everybody. The Mobius models 1/35 scale Jupiter 2. Buy it now for $150. I'd like to start the bid on the Mobius. Oh, thank you, Ken. Ken is starting the bid. At no talking during the bidding. Now that we got a bid, is anybody else interested in the 1/35 scale Jupiter 2? Jupiter 2 is at a bid of $150 right now. $150 for the Jupiter 2 going to Ken. Is anybody else interested? $155. Anybody going to go $155 for the Jupiter 2? Any more bids on the Jupiter 2? $150 is the bid right now. $150 is the bid right now for the Jupiter 2. Jupiter 2, another kit I need to build. Jupiter 2 going at $150. $150 for the Jupiter 2. $155. Anybody? $155 for the Jupiter 2? No. Come on. Let's see. Will Ken win another kit without battling? Ken is the only one that hasn't had a battle yet. He put down what he wanted to pay for it, and nobody has battled Ken. Anybody else for the Jupiter 2? $155 for the Jupiter 2. Anybody? And it's going once. Jupiter 2 going once for $150. Jupiter 2 going twice for $150. Anybody else? All right, sold, Kenny. You got it, Ken. Jupiter 2 is yours for $150 plus shipping, and I'll get a hold of the person that has the Jupiter 2 so we can get that's a Grail kit for sure. Absolutely. All yours, Ken. Jupiter 2 is off the list. Thank you very much, Ken. We will get we'll get a shipping cost for you. I'll tell the person that you got it. We'll get a shipping cost for you and let you know how much that'll be. All right, so the Jupiter 2 is gone. Up next is the AMT 1/25 scale Knight Rider. Buy it now for $40. Buy it now. We'll start it at $30. Buy it now. So this is the Knight Rider kit. I think this one's from Eric by the background of his mat over there. Anybody interested in the AMT 1/25 scale Knight Rider? Buy it now is $40, but we'll start the bidding at $30 on the Knight Rider kit. This is a 1/25 scale Knight Rider model kit. Anybody interested in the model kit? We'll start the bidding at $30. Anybody $30 for the Knight Rider model kit? Gavel slams. I can't do a gavel. I can't, because if I slam this table, everything is going all over the place. And I have something on the end of the table here that was my grandfather's that he picked up in Italy. during World War II. So this thing has been around for a long time, and I don't want to break it. All right, it doesn't look like any takers right now for the Knight Rider car. This is, I don't know what scale this is. I want to say 1/6 scale. I want to, but I'm not quite sure. This is from NY 3D Creations. This is Wednesday. It's a 3D print. It's not built. It's just tacked together with blue tack so you can see it. This is no longer in production. The starting price, or the buy it now price, was $115 for this. The opening bid for this would be $100. So if anybody's interested in Wednesday, $100 opening bid for, boy, Chris has a lot of ammo by MIG brushes. This is Chris's. $100 opening bid for this guy, or girl, I should say. Wednesday. $100 opening bid for Wednesday. Oh, we got a bunch more to go through. Holy cow. It's almost break time again already, too. Oh, okay. Looks like nothing for Wednesday. Up next is on the red carpet, the Polar Lights 1/1000 scale USS Defiant with Aztec dummy masks plus the green strawberry set. The opening bid for this is $110. The buy it now is $110. The opening bid will be $100 for the USS Defiant in 1/1000 scale, along with the Aztec dummy masks plus the green strawberry PE set for this. So if anybody's interested, the opening bid for the whole shebang, all three things, kit, aftermarket set, and mask set, will start the bidding at $100. Anybody interested in the USS Defiant package starting at $100? $100. Anybody interested? Anybody interested in the kit? $100 start. $100 start. Three things. Not a bad price. Not a bad price. $100. $100 for all three. All three. Come on. You know somebody wants it. You know somebody wants it. $100. $100. Accident mask. You can't say that anymore in 2020. Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. I can say anything I want. I'm a free person. I can say anything I want. All right. Up next is the Star Trek USS Discovery 1/1000 scale. Again, the buy it now price is $40. If anybody's interested in the USS Discovery, we'll start the bidding at $30 for the USS Discovery in 1/1000 scale. Not a fan of that ship. Definitely don't like that ship that much. I don't know. I think it's the saucer section of it. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it at all. Anybody interested in the USS Discovery from Polar Lights in 1/1000 scale? We'll start the bidding at $30 if anybody's interested. If not, we're going to move on to the next one. Anybody interested in the USS Discovery 1/1000 scale, starting the bid at $30. My back is starting to kill me sitting here. We're going to take a break soon. Great way to say, hey, I don't like it. I'm going to tell the truth. I don't like it. Other people, 120, is it 1/2500 scale? I thought it was 1000 scale. 1/2500 scale. I'm sorry. I'm going to be honest. It's an ugly ship. People out there like it, and people disagree. That's like people hate my Voyager. They think it's an ugly ship. I love Voyager. I think it's the best ship out there. This is definitely ugly. This is definitely an ugly ship, but people like it for some reason. I don't know why, but as long as they like it, that's quite all right. I'm sorry, and it's a 2500 scale, not 1000 scale. Right? It's 2500 scale. I want to make sure that I'm giving the right size. So it was based off a concept drawing from the Enterprise and motion picture. Yeah, it's still ugly, Dark. Still ugly. Next up, we got the Black Beauty, and this is in the tin, the collector's tin. This is the collector's edition of the Black Beauty. The buy it now price is $50. We'll start the bidding at $40 if anybody's interested in the Green Hornet Collector's Tin Edition. 2,500. So it's 2,500 for the Discovery. I don't know why I keep thinking it's 1,000 scale. Even though it's ugly, it's better looking than Voyager. No, it's not. Voyager looks much better. If anybody's interested in the Black Beauty Collector's Tin Edition, we're going to start the bidding at $40. $40 for the Black Beauty. Shu has got the $40 bid in. Anybody else bidding? $40. $40 for Shu. Anybody going $42?
I love juice.
Anybody going above $40? $42 for the Black Beauty in the Collector's Tin. It's the same kit that Boyd recently built. The Black Beauty, yeah. This one though comes in that nice collector's tin, which is nice. I always like those tins. I don't know why, but the tins were always cool to me instead of the cardboard box. Anybody else for the Black Beauty? $41. $41. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Black Beauty going once for $40. Going twice for $40. Sold to Mr. Shu for $40. The Black Beauty. Black Beauty, $40. Congratulations, Shu. I will get you shipping because I have to. I think that is the older version. This one, I think the Collector's Tin is the older version of it. I'm not quite sure, but this one is the one with the Collector's Tin. So I'm gonna have to email the person with this, and then we will get you shipping. So congratulations, Shu. Next up is the best ship in the fleet, and this is the 1/670 scale USS Voyager with the Trek Modeler lighting kit. The buy it now price is $225 for the whole kit. We can start the bidding at this one at $180. Tragic. Omar has a bid on what? Oh shit, I'm sorry. $45 for the Black Beauty. I'm sorry. Want to keep bidding? Or do you want to give it up, Omar? I'm sorry. I didn't see that one come in after I said okay, I don't know who Terry Wolf is. Somebody named Terry Wolf is calling me from... Oh, I know who that is. What's up, Spence?
Just let you know that there's about a 60 to 90 second delay on the chat.
Oh, there's that far? Okay.
Yeah, it's that bad. You're going to have to wait at least a minute and a half.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
All right.
just letting you know.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Spence. Bye. All right, guys. Thanks to Spence for calling me. I didn't realize that there is a 60 to 90 second there is a huge delay, and I have it on no delay set up on here. It's supposed to be, I'm supposed to be like the most have like a 3 to 5 second delay. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit in between. I'm sorry about the last one. I'm gonna have to get Omar a Christmas present now. I gotta get him a Christmas present of the tin of the Green Hornet. I'll write that down. That is the older version of the Black Beauty, not the new tooled one. Yeah, it is. I didn't know there was that much of a time delay between it. Usually I don't have that big of a time delay. All right, I'm sorry, Omar. I'm sorry. You can beat me up later. You can no glory for me today, Omar. Okay, so we'll move on. Anybody for the USS Voyager? We'll start the bidding at $180 on the Voyager. Thank you, Omar. It comes with the lighting kit, the Trek Modeler lighting kit. Pretty much, it should be. I should be charging more for this. The kit, I did $225. You know, I need to do some quick math. I need a calculator. 225 minus 180 is 40. Okay, that's about right for the kit. You know what? We're gonna go 200 for the opening bid for it. I want Kelly cupcakes. Excuse me. We got the Voyager with the Trek model or lighting kit for $200. $200. Anybody? That's been sitting there for a while, so I don't think anybody's interested in that one right away. So we have the next up is the USS Enterprise E with the Nemesis A Creation Models Aztec decal. So it's from the movie Nemesis. This is a 1/1400 scale model kit. The buy it now price is $85 for the kit plus the Nemesis A Creation decals. We'll start the bidding for this at $75 if anybody's interested in the Enterprise E with the A Creation Nemesis decals. Ignore delay check. Is it back to normal? Freaking YouTube. But if anybody's interested, we're going to start the bidding at $75 on the Enterprise E with the A Creation decals. 75, 75, 75. Anybody interested in the Enterprise E for $75? And it comes with A Creation decals. Who has the Mercury 9? Bud has this. Old Blue. Jalen has... Oh, Jalen's got a few to ship out. Jalen has a few to ship out. Fritz, that's me. I'm shipping that one out. Bud is shipping. I'm just doing a little while I'm waiting to see if there's any Bud. Roughly 30 seconds. Okay. Mercury Capsule, that's Bud. And this is me. I'm trying to keep a log of everything. Except he half pays attention to it though. Who's paying? Now that's what I wanted, but Post stuff's... Oh, yeah, the Post is way, way too expensive to ship internationally. There's no way. That's why even the nice gentleman from the UK put some stuff in, but it's... you know what? Hobby Time, I got to look through the emails and see. I don't remember what he put up. Inbox. No, Fritz, Sean, Ruben, no, it's in my Gmail. Google. I'll see what he put up. I know he put up some, I'm pretty sure he put up some sci-fi stuff. Service of PayPal. No. Where's the... Trying to find the one. Did I move it over to auction? Auction folder. Mark Shue, Kevin, Jalen, Benny. More kits to donate. Where is it, Tony? Okay, let me see. I'll tell you what he has. It's another regular shuttlecraft and a 1/44 scale Space Shuttle Atlantis is what he has in the UK. Thought it was something else. Okay, no bids on that guy. We have up next another Knight Rider. This one definitely from Jalen with the red carpet. This is 1/25 scale. We could try. I only have two on the other side. Spence, only two kits that were donated from the other side. This is the 1/25 scale Knight Rider. It comes with the Evans Design lighting kit and the Tenet Controls lighting kit. So it comes with two lighting kits plus the model. The buy it now is $110. We'll start the bidding at $100. If anybody's interested in the Knight Rider with two lighting kits, one from Evans Design and one from Tenet Controls, we'll start the bidding at $100 for the kit plus the two lighting kits. So if anybody's interested in the Knight Rider model kit plus the lighting, this way you can light up the front there. Have kit's eye going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I didn't finish my tea. Now it's cold. Yeah, I only have two kits, Spence, that somebody donated from overseas, so it's really, we don't have that many. And this is definitely a tough thing to do, is doing these doing the auction. So if anybody's interested in, oh, even Dirk Cricket texted me to the lag. Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I got yelled at for slamming the gavel too quick. It was the 144th scale Sniper 2. Okay. So that sniper kit that you won, Omar, is it's the same name. It's the HG kit, but 144th scale. Anybody interested in the Knight Rider with the 2 lighting kits? Nope. Okay, let's move on. The Space Seed Edition. This is 1/1000 scale. I know for sure because I have this one. This is the Space Seed TOS version with the TOS Enterprise plus the Botany Bay. The buy it now price is $35. We'll start the bidding at $30 for this one. If anybody's interested in the 1000 scale double kit of the TOS Enterprise and the Botany Bay, that's actually a decent Enterprise. That one, it's not a bad Enterprise at all. Not a bad Enterprise at all. Holy crap, I didn't realize how many sci-fi kits we have. We have got a ton of sci-fi kits. Ton of sci-fi kits. Anybody interested in the TOS version with the Botany Bay? Botany Bay, TOS. TOS, Botany Bay. Starting at $30. $30 opening bid. Okay. I'm going to have to take a break soon because my back is killing me. The Millennium Falcon is gone. Sold. That is gone. I got the money for that already that I got to ship both ways. The Mobius Models 1/125th scale Spindrift with Paragraphics PE. Yeah, that was a very accurate Enterprise. I like that 1000 scale Enterprise. It was really nice. We got the Mobius Models 1/125th scale Spindrift with the Paragraphics PE. The buy it now was $40. We'll start the bidding at $35 for the Spindrift. This is the little guy Spindrift. Anybody interested in the Spindrift for what did I say, $35? $35, you're getting 2 pieces. TSDS cardboard insert. What's a TSDS cardboard insert? What's that? What is that, Jalen? I don't know what that is. Interior and H. Oh, I didn't know it came with that. I only had I missed that somehow. Okay, so it comes with 3 things for the Spindrift. It comes with the interior and the HDA decals. How I missed that, I don't know. So we'll start the bidding at $35. You're getting the Spindrift, Paragraphics PE, and the HDA Model Works interior decals. Oh, and it comes with a little smaller robot too. Very cool. Anybody interested in the Spindrift plus added aftermarket? This is Mobius Models. Again, a company that's not around anymore, so these things go up in price. All right, next up. Next up is Phantom of the Opera. This is from Atlantis in 1/8 scale. The buy it now price is $25. We'll start the bidding at $20 if anybody's interested. It's molded in metallic green. Thank you, Dan. Oh, why is it capitalizing? There we go. Save that. Save Dan's number. If anybody's interested in the Phantom of the Opera, it's going to be $20. $20. $20. $20 bid. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're going to move on. Next up is the 1/72nd scale Y-Wing from Bandai with the Rust and Chipping Effects paint set. The buy it now price is $75. We're going to start this at $65. If anybody's interested in the Y-Wing Starfighter with the Rust and Chipping Effects from Vallejo, I'm pretty sure that set is from. If anybody's interested in this set, you can buy it now for $75, or you can place a starting bid of $65 for the combo of both of those. 65, 65, 65. I'm going to add up. Let's see what we got so far from the auction. 35 plus 35 plus 20 plus 35 plus 450 plus 45 plus 35 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 29 plus 150 plus 40. Nice, guys. So far we've raised another $964 for Boyd and his cause. Not a bad deal. All right. Let's move over. Next up is gone. The Klingon Cruiser is gone. This is sold. Next up is the 2001 Space Odyssey Moon Bus. This comes with the Paragraphics PE set. The starting price, or the buy it now price, is $75. The starting bid would be $65 for this one if anybody's interested. And if you are interested in anything, you could always go over to the community and do the buy it now over there. If you don't want to bid on anything, you can go over there and buy it too. Buy it now, buy it now. Anybody interested in the Moon Bus? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Moon Bus it is. Moon Bus. Anybody? Moon Bus with PE. Okay, next up is the AMT 196 scale Star Wars Y-Wing Starfighter. The buy it now is $45. We'll start this at $35 if anybody's interested in the old original. I would say this is probably the original mold of a Y-Wing fighter from AMT Ertl. Is it too late to bid on that Botany Bay? No. If you want to bid on the Botany Bay, nobody else is bidding on it. We started the bid at $30. So if you want, Sean, we could throw you in there for the $30 bid, and nobody else was bidding against you. So if you wanna, if you want, you'd be the winner pretty much automatically. Nobody bid on it. So we did the buy it now. The buy it now is $35. We started the auction at $30, if I remember correctly. If I said something else, let me know and we'll do that price. I'll wait on you because I know there's a delay. As soon as we're definitely done with this sci-fi, I gotta take a break. Sorry, did someone get the AMT kit card? No, nobody took the AMT kit card either. So Sean, if you're interested in that, nobody bid against you. Nobody bid for the AMT kit card either. I don't recall if the Y-Wing mold is one of the tooling round 2 couldn't get because it was trashed. I don't know. This isn't a newer release, right, Spence? I think, isn't this an old, like, I have this one here. Where is it? That's the truck. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Let's see what year is on this box. $1996 on this one. We'll take the AMT kit car. This is a tiny little one. But this is a 1996 kit. I want to bid $30 on the Enterprise Botany Bay. That's yours then, Sean. Nobody's bidding against you. Nobody's bidding against you. So I'll put you down for that one. And Dan, Sean, Botany Bay, 30 plus shipping. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have to. Where is it? Let's go back. Keep going back. There it is. The Botany Bay. I gotta see who had that one. I don't remember who had that one. And then Dan, you wanted the AMT kit car? This one? That one, what was the $40? We started that at $30. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. So just when you get, I know this is delayed, so I just want to make sure because we have two kit cars, and you wanted the AMT kit car, right? I like the AMT kit car. So if that's the one you want, that you'll have it at $30, Dan. And Eric, if I'm right, that's in your stash, Eric. This one, if I remember correctly, from the cutting mat on the bottom. Round 2 couldn't get them. Tidarium shuttle. Tidarium, yes. Okay, so this one, the AMT one would be $30. We started the auction at. The other one, the NPC one, comes with the kit, the Evans Design lighting, and the Tenant Control lighting kit, and we started that one at $100. You're welcome, Sean. Okay, so this one is from Eric. This one would be $30, and if you picked up the one from Jalen, the total price would be $130 plus the shipping from the 2 different locations. So just let me know, what the deal is, and then I could put you down. Let me not put you down like it euthanize you. Put you down for the one that you, the one or ones that you want. If you want them both, you can take them both. There's the other one. This is the one with both lighting kits. This is gone now. That's gone. Take both. Okay. All right, Dan the man. So we did 100 for that one. 100 for that one. And 30 for the other one from Eric. So let me put both kit cars. And that's 130 plus shipping. Okay. Well, you just sent us over the $1,000 mark. Yeah, you just sent us over the $1,000 mark for more money for Boyd. Very cool. Very cool. That is awesome. All right, that's gone. That's still around. Next up is the 3-piece adversary set. How do we go about paying for? I'm going to email everybody once this is done. And I'm keeping a list right here with me. I'm going to go through the list. I'll start emailing everybody how much it is. I may have to email the other person because I don't have all the kits. They'll get us a shipping price. Once they get us a shipping price, then you can pay me both, and I'm going to split it. I don't want anybody talking. I don't want the shippers talking to the people that are buying it. I'm the middleman. I talk to everybody in between. Otherwise, things get messed up. So as soon as I'm able to do this later, I'll email everybody. We'll start getting things. Like Ed already paid. I just got to put the shipping money over to Kevin when I'm done. I'll get a hold of everybody. So keep an eye out for an email from hobbylinkauction@gmail.com. If you miss something, you know, if you check your spam and stuff, if you don't hear from me in at least 24 hours, you know where to find me on Facebook or the thing. Craig, what's going on? What is going on, sir? Good to see you. Oh, sweet. First off, I'm glad you're feeling better, Jalen. And I'll get you all that information that we need, because a lot of these kits are coming from Jalen and Bud. And I have a few here. Yeah, I know. You can. That's crazy. Adversary said it doesn't look like anybody's bidding on this one. The adversary said I said was $45. We'd started at $35. Is there a dog out in front of my house? Hold on, I'll be right back. Actually, no. They're all right. Okay, so the adversary set, we're starting at $35 as a bidding, or buy it now for $45. Anybody? Okie dokie. Up next is the AMT Star Wars Imperial TIE Fighter. This is the AMT 148 scale TIE Fighter. The buy it now price is $35. We'll start the bidding at $30 if anybody's interested in this. We may not finish the sci-fi up all at once. I'm going to take a break in about 7 minutes because the back is really killing me sitting in this freaking chair. So whatever we get done within the next 7 minutes, and then we'll pick up from where we left off. So this is the Imperial TIE Fighter, AMT 148 scale. Buy it now if you want. It's $35. Otherwise, we're starting the bidding at $30 on the Imperial TIE Fighter. Yes. I'm broke now. Yeah, I haven't seen this kit. Don't they have I think they got the studio scale, 35 for the adversary set. Oh, there we go. George is in on the adversary set. $35. Anybody else? Now I'm going to have to wait I'm going to have to wait about 30 seconds to 50 seconds. George is in for the adversary set for $35. Anybody else bidding against George? $35 so far for the adversary set. 35. $35 for the adversary set. Anybody going $36 or $37? A little more than George. If not, we're going to wait a little bit. Who's got a dog outside that's going crazy? We're going to wait a minute and see if anybody else bids against George. If nobody does, then it's yours, George, and we'll take it off the list for $35. $35 plus shipping. Who's got that adversary set? Do I have that? I think I have that here. I got the adversary set here, so that I'll be able to ship out to you, George. That's a good kit. Round 2 fixed the proportions of the solar panels. Nice. I haven't seen that kit. I gotta pick it up. I do like TIE Fighters. I think TIE Fighters are pretty cool. All right, going once on the $35 for the adversary set for George. Going once. Going twice. I know I'm way past the delay now. All right, George, that is yours. That is yours, George. Adversary set for $35 plus shipping. I'll get everybody priced out as soon as I can. All right, guys. I am going to. We still have some more, but the sci-fi's taking a while. I'm going to go take a break, probably 15-20 minutes, because the back is really killing me sitting here. So we're going to take a break. I'm going to go get a snack or something, and then we'll be back, and we'll finish up the sci-fi section of the auction for Boyd. If you want, go spread the links, tell people to come over. If you do see anything you want, just let me know, and we could go back over the buy it now price and all that other stuff. So just give me a few minutes and I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, guys, and then we'll finish up the sci-fi. Okay, boys and girls, let's get back to it where we left off. I gotta find, where is the sci-fi? Sci-fi and fantasy. Sci-fi and fantasy. Whew. All right, so we're gonna go through the rest of the sci-fi and fantasy and see if there's any more takers for any of these. Let's see, what did we do? We did cars. Oh, we got planes to go too. Got a lot of freaking planes to go too. Holy cow. All right, so the last thing we did, excuse me. Who's texting me? Hold on one second. Sorry, I got a text. Huh? How to answer a question. Okay, I'm back. So the last thing we stopped on was the TIE Fighter, which was $35. Buy it now, $30. Go back to sleep. $30 for the starting bid, but nobody was bidding on that one. So let's move over to the next one. The next one is the Buck Rogers Marauder, and I couldn't believe the prices I was seeing on this one. But this is the monogram Buck Rogers Marauder. The buy it now price right now is $75. We'll start with $65 for an opening bid on the Buck Rogers Marauder if anybody is interested in the Buck Rogers Marauder. If you're around in here and you're new, please say hello. We'd love to hear from you. So let's start moving some more kits. We're over $1,000 now with the last few purchases, which is very nice. We were at 964, so it's 1064, 1094. 1099, 1109, 1209. I think 1209 we're up to. So we're doing very well for Boyd again. Like I said, we're up to the monogram Buck Rogers Marauder. If you want to buy it now and don't worry about bidders, it's $75. If you want to start bidding on it, we're going to start the opening bid at $65 on the Marauder. So we'll wait here a second, and then we'll move over to the next one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more on the sci-fi. And if you miss anything or you missed the show and you're interested in buying any of the kits that we have up for auction to support Boyd, all the money that we're taking in, except for shipping, is going over to Boyd. What's going on, Phil? And if you miss anything, like I was saying, you could go over to the community on the Buy It Now. It's all there, and you could still purchase anything even after the auction. I'm going to have to go in there, though, because I have a lot to take down now. So we're going to have a bunch to take off of the Buy It Now list. So I'm not seeing anything for the Marauder. We'll go next to, and if you do see something, I'll always go back and we can rebid on it. If nobody bid on it and you're the only bidder, 3 count, he voted out. Who's getting voted out? Next up is the 1/200 scale space shuttle with boosters, and this is from 007 Moonraker. Who built this? Mike Lawler built a cool diorama of this one. So ignore delay check. Spence is counting on the delays. This one is buy it now for $35, but we'll start the bidding at $30 if you're interested in the Moonraker shuttle. This guy is 1/200 scale from AMT. It is the space shuttle with the boosters on it. So, and I was going to say something else and I forgot. Don't remember what I was saying. 30-second delay. So we got a 30-second delay between what I'm seeing. I built this years ago, but in paper. Dirk, I remember you doing a lot of the paper stuff. The paper stuff was cool. Finally awake. Yeah, it was a long night for a lot of us. I was up quite often last night when my doggies barking. Usually Blaine is in bed with me back to back snoring, but stuff was going on. So yeah, the Moonraker's starting bid. Phone went off on me. Starting bid would be $30 if you're interested in the Moonraker. And I'm just gonna go slowly, even if, like I said, if I pass by it and I see somebody bid on it, then I'll come right back to it and we can bid on it. So next up is, this was a popular one for the Halloween build this year. 1/35th scale, the Cyclops. I know Ken Zimmerman did it. Mark Fraley did it. Augie Gonzalez did this one. I'm trying to think of who else did this one. A few more people did the Cyclops. I think Ken Spriggs might have done the Cyclops too. I think. I'm not quite sure on him. But this is a cool kit. This is from X Plus Models. It's 1/35th scale. Buy it now price is $80. If you want to start bidding on it, we'll start the bidding at $70 on this. The tacos. Yeah, I'm gonna be up February 20th. I'm gonna be up. The 21st, I gotta go get the colonoscopy. I really want this kit too. And they got the Vampirella, however you say it, kit too. A couple of them. Spence, you're bidding $70 for the Cyclops? Sweet. Spence is our first one on the Cyclops. We got $70 bid for the Cyclops from Spencer Wolf. Anybody else want to bid on the Cyclops? 71, 72? Anybody going to outbid Spence? That Cyclops kit is cool. New tool for X Plus last year. Yeah, it's a really, really nice kit. They do nice stuff. They really do nice stuff. Great kit, Spencer. Goes together nicely. Right now, Spence is the only one. We got about a 30-second delay, so I'll wait about 30 seconds to a minute. See if anybody else is bidding, but right now the bid is $70. Top bid for Spencer Wolf. Anybody else looking for the Cyclops? You'd have to bid higher than $70. So 71, 72, 75. Anybody else out there looking for the Cyclops? We know the Cyclops is going to go, so we're going to Cyclops. We'll write that one down, and we just don't know who it's going to go to yet so far. Just haven't got any yet. So, it is a cool kit. Definitely is a cool kit. Come on, fight me. That's right. The Horizon kit wasn't bad, just didn't have the base. You know what this Cyclops always reminds me of? What was it? The Lost in Space with the guy holding the rock and he's going to hit the chariot. Always reminds me of that. But the Cyclops is very cool. It looks like Spence is going to be the only one right now, so we'll give it a few more seconds. We'll see if anything else pops up against the $70 bid. Right now, 70s are tops. If anybody wants, they can bid a little higher, and we can have a little bit of a bidding war. We've only had a couple bidding wars so far. Otherwise, we've had a lot of buy it nows, which is pretty cool. Like I said, any of these kits that, if you watch this later on, they're still going to be on community.hobbylinkinternational.com. And you can go over there and check out the kits. I'm going to be taking the purchased ones off today. Once we're done with the live stream, I'll take these off. I'll start emailing everybody, and we'll start getting the ball rolling on getting everybody their kits and getting the money in and over to Boyd. So, all right. I think Spence got it. Congratulations, Spence. Let's put Spence in here. Spencer Wolf. The Cyclops, $70 plus shipping. And that one I think is from Bud too. Bud's got tons and tons and tons of kits in here. And it's a sealed kit. There you go. Bud is still here. Bud is the man. He's put in so many freaking kits into this auction. Okay, next up is, congratulations again, Spence. Next up is the USS Enterprise bridge set. This is not the original. This is the repop. It's a AMT 1/32nd scale Enterprise bridge. The buy it now price is $35 plus shipping. We will start the bidding at $30 for the bridge set. If anybody's interested in the AMT 132nd scale Enterprise bridge, we're going to start the bidding at $30. Bud, you have a lot of kits that are going to be going out, so it doesn't get confusing. I'm going to send you an email with each person's thing. This way they're not all in one and there's no confusing. So I'll send you the person, their address, and what kit that they purchased from you, and then we'll get but if you can try to get a shipping price before we ship them, so I could get that money to you. Also, anybody that's shipping out, if you can try, if somebody's buying multiple kits from you, try to get them in one box. Sometimes it's cheaper actually by weight if you still send it priority mail, putting it in your own box and having it weighed. What I do is, with the priority boxes that I got from the post office, I actually pull the glue off and I make my own boxes out of them, and then I weigh them if I have extra, if I have people that have bought extra things, or not extra things, multiple model kits. This way I could send it to them in one box and charge them only one shipping instead of charging the same person double shipping. So if we can, try to squeeze them into, not squeeze them, but we'll get them into one box. So there we go. If anybody's interested in this one, we have the buy it now is $35. We're going to go with $30 to open the bidding on this one. Next up is the Galileo shuttlecraft from Polar Lights. This is 1/32nd scale. This is the original release with no interior. The buy it now price is $55 for this. We'll start the bidding at $45 for the Galileo shuttlecraft. Like I said, this is the original. This is the original boxing with no interior in it. So if you're looking for the interior kit, we have that one coming up. 2 more after this. So we have the Galileo 1/32nd scale Polar Lights, no interior, just the shuttlecraft itself. So if you're interested in this one, we're starting the bidding at $45. $45. This Galileo sealed kit too. This one's a sealed kit. So we got this one. We got this one going with the sealed kit. $45. $45. Anybody opening bid of $45? Just reading a message from somebody. HLI community, shut that off. Anybody, $45 for the Galileo kit can accept the interior parts packet. Yeah, if you have the the interior part, you can, the extra kit for it, you can use that on here, but this one is the one without. No, this one actually, Bud, they came out with the interior set separately that you can use in this this kit. So there is what's up, Bob? You can buy the parts pack for it, just like you can with the 1/350 scale, and make it into whatchamacallit, Galileo shuttlecraft interior kit. Let's see how much they charge just for the interior. Parts pack with figures. HDA Model Works has just the parts pack. The parts pack alone was $31. So you can get the parts pack for it. It's the same shuttle, except the second release of it was the with the full interior. So anybody bought the first one kind of got screwed, and you had it, when the second one came out, they in between they made the parts pack. So if anybody's interested in this one, we'll start the bidding at $45. Next up is the Star Trek 1/350 scale. the 1/350 scale parts pack. This is to make the pilot parts. I think I have one of these. Actually, Spence put me onto this. I actually bought the saucer too with no grid lines. So I want to make all three. What is it, three? Three versions of the TOS, is it? The pilot, the first pilot, the pilot, and the one that they used in the show. I have the one that comes with the interior. That one I'm keeping. Bud, you do realize that you put up the one with the interior as do you want me to take that one down because you put in the one with the interior, or do you have two of that kit? Yeah, the 350 scale one is nice. That's the refit. 4. Damn it, 4. 2 pilots, production, and mirror. The mirror. I forgot about mirror. But Bud, the after this one is upcoming the one that you put up, the shuttlecraft with the interior. So do you want me to take that one off because you said you're keeping the one with the interior? Yeah, I think I got it. I know when you put me onto the stuff, now I put up the shuttle, the first one, and I put up another model with the... Yeah, you put up both of those. Okay. All right, so if anybody's interested in the parts pack here, it's $35, buy it now, or $30 to bid on it, to bid in the auction. Late to the party. Has the Jupiter 2 come up yet? The Jupiter 2 came up, and Lou beat you to it. Kenny beat you to it. You got roped. You got roped, Kevin. Jupiter 2 is gone. The only actually the Jupiter 2 is gone. You know the Millennium Falcon big one is gone. The only real big thing we have left is the 1/350 scale Enterprise refit. That's, I think, the biggest kit we have left. The bigger problem with getting the 350 is where to put it after it's built. It's stuck. I wish they would redo the 570 scale. Take the 350s that they've made and shrink them down to 570 scale. That would be awesome. I'm lucky. Well, Dirk has seen my garage, what a mess it is right now. But the lucky part is when this place is done, I'll actually have a place to put those big 350 scale ships. So, but I would prefer to see them come out with all those ships. And they don't listen. That's one thing I noticed about them. They don't listen to the consumer. There's been so many posts and so many people writing in about that 570 scale that everybody would love to see the TOS in 570 or any of the ships in 570 scale, and they refuse to retool it. They put out that shitty frickin' Enterprise with the brick pattern on it again. Why would you do that? Why waste time and put out a crappy model like that when you already have the plans for the 350 ones? You can reduce them in size to 570, and I think you'd make much more of a killing on those than the big ones. Because I know I'd buy 2 or 3 each of the 570 scale ones, every set, every single one that they have. But I don't run their business, so it's, they just don't listen to us. I've seen for years and years people saying, bring that down to 570 scale. Okay, so next up is the shuttle again, the Galileo. And this is, I want to make sure, Bud. I want to make sure. Let me go to my pictures. Boyd, Fundraiser, sci-fi and fantasy. Let me go make sure that I got the right picture. The original series. Yes, that's the Galileo shuttlecraft with the full interior. So this is the next one up, and this is buy it now for $75. We'll start the bidding at $65 if anybody's interested in the Galileo. This one comes with the interior and the crew members. To hell with listening to the consumer. Exactly. What do we know? We don't know what we want. We don't know what we want at all. Wait a minute. The interior for the shuttle is just the interior, does not include the shuttlecraft. The picture you sent me includes this is the Galileo. All right, bud. This is where it's confusing. The picture you sent me, this is the full kit with the interior and the shuttlecraft. So did you put up just the interior? Someone explained to me why can have a 1-350 Grissom, but in the one, not. There's another one we've been complaining about for a long time. 1-350 Reliant. Everybody wants a Reliant, and we don't have one. Yeah, I'm confused now too, bud, because you sent me the picture of the shuttle with the interior. You shall have it, sir. You shall have the TOS 350. I don't know how many of those I have. I think I have 2 right now, or I have 1. I have 1, and I got to buy 2 more. This is $12 on a 1-350. You will never see. They complain. Round 2 always complains they don't have the whatchamacallit, the good plans for a 350 Reliant, good references. Yet they made a 1/1000 scale Reliant. So I would definitely take the Reliant, but I don't think we'll ever see either one, the Reliant. And I don't want just the refit in 537 scale. I want them all. I want them all in 537 scale. If I had the money to start my own model company and get the licenses to do that, I would do them all in 537 scale. I don't think we're ever going to see it. I really don't think we're ever going to see it. And if we do see it, I'll probably be long gone. You got to buy 2 more 350. Why is that? I need to buy 2 more TOS Enterprises because I have one for what they used during the show, production one, to do the first pilot and the pilot. I don't think I'm going to do mirror. I don't know, Spence. Do they have 350 scale decals for mirror? You had the wrong. I don't have the wrong picture. That's the picture you sent me, bud. I think that's what you told me you had. You had the wrong picture of the shuttlecraft interior pack. It's just the pack, not the shuttle. Okay, so now I gotta find the. Let me find the price on that again. This is just the interior then. Google. I'm gonna have to fix that on the main site. Shuttlecraft interior. Okay, the interior goes for, what do we have it? All right, the interior kit goes for, buy it now for $35. We'll do buy it now for $35 and $30 for, I got to go fix this on the site too. Edit this. All right, so it's just the interior. Shuttlecraft interior. So buy it now for $35, or if you want to start bidding on it for $30. There is just a second pilot with artistic license. Do they? I don't know if they have. Can I just take that? That's okay. I don't need a picture. I'm just gonna. This picture. Forget about the shuttle around it. It's just the interior. So the interior, if you want to buy it now, is $35. If you want to start bidding on it, it's going to be $30. $30. And the next thing after this is I'm going to ask a couple questions because I'm not going to go through a whole bunch of stuff if people aren't interested in more of the stuff that we have. We'll just keep it up as a buy it now. And I'll get working on other things that we have to do. Okay, so this is just the interior for the Polar Lights 1/32 scale shuttlecraft. You can buy it now for $35, or if you want to start bidding on it, it's $30. $30. Okay, and last but not least, in the sci-fi category, is the Star Wars 1/94 scale from AMT, a gold-plated B-wing, a limited edition. It's buy it now for $40. We'll start the bidding at $35 if anybody's interested in the B-Wing. And that's the last one. I don't need to keep it on there, so if anybody bids on that, I'll know. I see it on the phone. That's the AMT 194th scale Star Wars gold-plated B-Wing. Limited edition for $40. Buy it now, or $35. Whatchamacallit? Starting the bid. Before we go any further, I have tons and tons of military aftermarket stuff. I don't know if anybody's interested in it. Let me know in here. I'll start going over it. Otherwise, I don't even know how many I have. I'll look and see. If nobody's interested in that stuff, I'm not going to waste your guys' time on all the aftermarket. I have 63 different aftermarket kits. Actually 63, 62, 61, 60 different aftermarket kits for military stuff. If nobody's into military here, which we have more sci-fi and car guys than anything, I'm not gonna waste your time going through all that. You can see it on the buy it now, and we can do it the buy it now way. The other one is planes. Do you want to go through planes? I want to make sure, because all this we really didn't have a lot of bidders on stuff. We had a lot of buy it nows through here. I think there were just 3. We sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 kits we sold just now, which is pretty awesome. And 3 out of the 17 were auctioned off where people bid on it. So if we don't have anybody here that's really interested in planes or the aftermarket sets, we'll just leave it as buy it now, and we'll go that route, because we do have hey, what's up, Steve? No, we had one helicopter, and the helicopter is gone. You know what? We'll go through the aircraft. We'll go through the aircraft. We have no more helicopters. No more helicopters. I love helicopters. There are some really cool planes, bud, but if I'm not going to sit here for hours and go through it because our guys are 99% sci-fi. The other 1% is car builders. We don't have a lot of military or plane guys, so we'll just leave them up as buy it now. Yeah. So I'm going to just run through these real quick. If you see something, let me know you're interested in, and I'll tell you what the bid price is for it. It'll be easier to do it that way. Just call it out, and I'll tell you what the opening bid price would be. We got the 148 scale Curtiss Tomahawk 2. That's $30 buy it now. There's no scale on this. This is the Cutie plane series. It's small like an egg plane. So this would be a buy it now of $20. Next up is the Atlantis 164th scale B-25 Mitchell bomber with a buy it now price of $25. We have the Italeri 172nd scale F-35A Lightning II with a buy it now of $25. The Savoia SM-81 in 172nd scale from Supermodel, buy it now $25. The Hasegawa 172nd scale F-16D Fighting Falcon, again $20 on a buy it now. I think they say the company's name SC. I don't know how to say it. It's a 172nd scale Strike Fighter Tornado. Buy it now $20. Up next is the Gavia 148 scale Polikarpov U2 PO2. $30 on the buy it now. All right. George told me and one told me E-Cran O plan A90, $20, 1/144th scale. For 1/144th scale, this sucker's big. This sucker's really, really big. Okay, we're gonna get to those. We got the Hobbycraft 1/48 scale P40FL Checker Tails, $30. Buy it now. Eshy. Thank you very much, Benny. Because you know what? We got another Eshy coming up here. And this is Eshy Ertl, 1/72nd scale Tornado Panavia, $20. Buy it now. We got the Trumpeter 1/72nd scale North American F107A Ultra Saber. Buy it now for $20. Then we have the McDonnell Douglas F-15B Eagle. This one is missing a part. The buy it now is $15. The part, I think it's in the very first step. Bud said it should be pretty easy to scratch build if anybody's interested in that. Next up, we have the Tamiya 1/48 scale Douglas A1H Sky Raider with a buy it now price of $35. So as I'm going, if you see anything and you want to bid on it, throw a price in the... I'm watching the chat too, so throw a price in the chat, and we'll jump back to that one. Then we got the Academy 1/72nd scale F-35A Lightning for $25. Up next is a Hasegawa 1/72nd scale. That is a pretty big machine, man. That is a crazy plane boat, whatever you want to call it. But this is the Hasegawa 1/72nd scale Lockheed S3A Viking. This is also missing a part. This is part B6, the landing gear. The landing gear strut is missing, but this can also be built up in flight mode, so you wouldn't even need that piece if you have the wheel bay doors closed up. And this one's gonna start at a buy it now of $15. Then we have the Hasegawa 1/72nd scale AD6 Sky Raider, VA65 Tigers. This is a buy it now of $25. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're gonna go back a little bit. The Revell 1/144th scale E-Cran O plan A90. Excuse me. Sean is bidding $20. Anybody else out there looking for the 1/144th scale? We're gonna go back. Here it is. This big thing. This gigantic E-Cran O plan A90 Orl John Ock 1/144th scale. $20. $20 is the opening bid. We know this one's going, so let me put the E-Cran O plan. I hate this plane's name. If anybody else is going to bid on this plane here from Revell, we can bid 21, 22, 23 if you want to outbid Sean. But if not, we're going to wait about another 30 to 40 seconds for the chat to catch up. And if we see nothing in the next 30 seconds to 45 seconds, we know the chat is caught up and nobody else is bidding. And Sean will be the proud owner of another model kit. Another model kit. Kind of could make a sci-fi something out of that. I've been after one of those my whole life. Just kidding. Never heard of it. It's a very interesting plane. And this is a different version of it. There's another one, if I'm correct, and it's got a whole slew of engines on it. But that thing's monstrous, man. That's a monstrous freaking aircraft. Glad to see that your childhood dreams your childhood dreams are coming true. That's still a big thing though, Benny. That thing looks huge. I know the other one was freaking gigantic too. All right, Sean. You are in for $20 plus shipping. I will. We will work on. We will work on getting all these kits to you. Where were we up to? We did that. We did that one. Anybody have any question about anything I'm donating for the auction? Just ask. It is a little confusing. Okay, next up is the Edward 1/144th scale. JU87G. Buy it now is $10. If you're interested in the buy it now price of $10. That's a tiny little 144 scale. Don't put Plastruck Bondine on that. No, thank you, Sean. Thank you. You've been buying a lot of model kits. Yeah, don't put Plastruck Bondine on these little kits. It'll probably melt it like I melted mine. Next up is we have the Hasegawa 1/72nd scale Type 0. Type 0 Jake with the catapult. So the catapult that's in the picture comes along with it. The buy it now price is $35. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, and it's not even a real auction. I'm just calling out things with prices, and if somebody bids, and then we can have our little auction thing with it. But we're doing really, really well for Boyd. So I thank you guys for stepping up and doing what you got to do for Boyd. Yeah, that thing had a lot. Frickin' thing was crazy, Benny. That thing, we sold one of those. We had one or gave one away or something. Or I don't think I have that kit here. That kit's not here. I don't think so. Do I have that kit here? The Ekron plane. I think that's I think that's with Bud. I think he still has that. Okay. Up next, we have the Academy. This is a tiny one. This is a 1/144th scale F-14 Tomcat. Buy it now for $10. This is a little baby one. That's what I melted. Mine was an Academy. Mine was Revell, the Playboy one. And I melted I melted it with Plastruck Bondine. Up next is from Pioneer 2. 1/72nd scale Beach C45. Oh, I hit my thing. I hit the wrong button. Now I got to scroll through my phone again for the prices that we have. Okay. There's the Beach. $25 for this guy as a buy it now price. Then next up we have the AR2, ARII, could be RE, plastic models. 148 scale F4U 1A Corsair. The buy it now on this guy is $20. Got a few more Corsairs coming up. Then we have the Hasegawa 1/72nd scale F4U-5 CAG bird for $20 on a buy it now. I keep watching the chat, so if I fly by something, just put it in the chat, and we will come back to it like Sean did. I went by it, Sean wanted it, and nobody bid against him, so it was his. This is the Edward Prophy Pack 148 scale L29 Delphin. The buy it now on this one is $75. Hit the X. Hit the X. So we got the L29 Delphin from Edward in 148 scale, starting at a buy it now price of $75 or a starting bid of $65. Up next is from Airfix, a 148 scale Hawker Hunter F4, F5, or J34. The buy it now for this is $70. if you want to place bids on it, we could start the bids at $60 on this. Where'd you send? Where did you send it? Okay, Phil. Once we get to ships, I'll let. We did ships already, but nobody bid on it. So if it comes up, I'll let you know. Yeah, that looks like a nice kit. That looks like a very nice kit. Next up from Nichimo, 148 scale Nakajima B5N2 Kate with a buy it now price of $50. We'd start the bidding at $40 on this one. Shu, we're coming up to what you were looking. Dream Kit, 132nd F2G Super Corsair. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Why does Pepsi go flat so fast? That's why I don't drink Pepsi, but it was on sale. Okay, up next is the Firepower series from Lindbergh. This is a 1/64th scale B-17 Flying Fortress. The buy it now price is $25. We'll start the bidding at $20 if anybody's interested in this one. We got this Flying Fortress one. And then we have another Flying Fortress. This is the Nose Art edition from Lindbergh also, the 1/64th scale. Nose Art edition B-17 Flying Fortress. This one's also a buy it now of $25. But we'll start the bidding at $20. Up, shoes in on the Firepower. The Firepower Series B-17 G Flying Fortress. So shoe is in 20 for the Flying Fortress B-17, the first one here. If anybody else is interested. The second one, Dan, comes with a poster. If anybody's interested in the Flying Fortress, the B-17G Flying Fortress from the Power series. Firepower. Make sure I got the right one. B-17. If anybody's... And 20 for the nose art. Okay, so we got bids of $20 on each one. The Firepower Series B-17 Flying Fortress. And also the B-17 Flying Fortress with the nose art edition. Any other bidders for these two? We have two B-17s both up for grabs. Both being bid on by Shu for $20. If anybody else is interested in going up against Shu, you got to make a higher bid. $21, $22, $23. Anybody? Both sealed bags. Nice. B-17 Flying Fortress. B-17 Flying Fortress. Up for grabs. We got both of them. And let me put the B-17 nose art because they're both gonna go. I know these are from Dan. All right, Shu, congratulations, buddy. It looks like nobody else is going for those two kits. $20 each plus shipping. We'll try to squeeze those into a single box. Way to go, Shu. Way to go. Way to go, buddy. Moving these kits as best we can. Move the kits as best we can. So those two kits are now gone. We're 4 plans I'm interested, but I've only got the money for one right now. We're all tight on money, but everybody's doing the best they can. I thank everybody for everything they're doing. Up next is the 1/72nd scale Henschel HS129A. This is from Pavla Models. Buy it now of $15. Start the bidding at 10 if anybody's interested in that. So that's the Henschel HS 129A in 1/72 scale. Buy it now, 15. Otherwise, if you want to start bidding on this guy, it's $10. Next up is the Airfix 1/72 scale Supermarine Walrus Mark II. Buy it now at $15, or we could start the bidding at $10 on this one. I got it back there somewhere. I got it back there. This one I know I have this one. So if anybody's interested in that, buy it now, 15. Otherwise, we'll start the bidding at 10. Next up is the Hasegawa 1/200 scale. And they were both sold together. Very, very nice, Dan. 1/200 scale KC10A extender nose art version. The buy it now price is $30. We'll start the bidding at, $25 on this bad boy. If anybody's interested in this guy, $25 for this aircraft. Starting bid of $25. And keep in mind, if you're catching up, the chat is slower than what I am. So if I keep watching, if I see anybody put a bid in, I'm going to grab it and go back to that plane. Just trying to move this along because this is all taking a while. Next up, we have the MPM 1/72 scale Bristol Blenheim Mark V. Buy it now for $25, or start the bidding at $20. And that's the MPM 1/72 scale Bristol Blenheim Mark V. $25 buy it now, or $20 starting the bid on that. Next up is the Minicraft Hasegawa 1/72 scale F9 F8 Cougar. Buy it now for $15, or start the bidding at $10. So it's a 1/72 scale F9 F-8 Cougar. We're going to buy it now at $15, or you could start the bidding at $10. Next up is the Dragon models 1/48 scale FW190 G3. This one and the next one are actually pretty hard kits to get a hold of. Buy it now for $40. We'll start the bidding at $35 on this guy. So that's the Dragon 1/48 scale FW190 G3 with a buy it now of $40, or you could do start bidding on it at $35. And the last plane that we have is the Rodin 1/48 scale Junkers D1 late with a buy it now. This is another one that's hard to get, with a buy it now of $40 and a starting bid of $35. Those are all the planes that we have. So we did cars before. Did we do? No. The next thing we're going to do is the military vehicles. We only have a few of those. We did ships. We did that, and we did sci-fi. Anybody, like I said, is interested in the aftermarket stuff that I have a ton of aftermarket parts, but we don't, like I said, have, unfortunately, a lot of military guys in here. So I have packs and packs. The first pack is everything's 1/35 scale pretty much. This is for a 2S6M Tunguska anti-aircraft for Panda model, specifically for Panda model. This is for the Tasca 1/35 scale M4A3E2 Sherman Jumbo assault tank. This is for a Type 95 light tank, Hago early production for the Dragon kit. All of these are $30. I know they're hard to see because I really couldn't get good pictures of them. Land Rover WMIK with Milan ATGM for the Hobby Boss. This is the Tiger 1 mid and late production for the Tamiya kit. I got tons of this stuff, so you're better off with, especially with the all this aftermarket stuff. If you go to community, hold on, I'm gonna grab the link again. I don't know. All the buy it now stuff is here. Anybody interested in any of the aftermarket stuff, the buy it now is $30 on most of it. If you want to start making me offers over there for stuff, just drop $5 on it. So we'll go to $25 for most of the stuff. Most of the stuff is $25. If it's $15, drop it to $10 for an opening bid. And there's two. There's one that I'm selling together, and that's the White Ensign Models one. Let me see. Let me go backwards. I'm not going to be splitting these up. It's all the way at the end. It's, oh, come on. It's all the way. Oh, no, you know what? I'm in the wrong one. Auction 2. I think it's in. Yep, this package. This is for the White Ensign Models, A and B sets, 1/72 scale Hanley Page Victor K2 interior and exterior. We're selling that for $100. So we're not going to be breaking that up. So it looks as though we've made it through. We made it through everything except for the PE. There's just tons and tons of that, and like I said, you're better off going over to the community, checking out what you want to check out, and make me an offer there for those, because I have all those in my possession. If there is anybody out there that is like a hobby shop or anything watching, or you know somebody that owns a hobby shop, let them know. We have about $1,800 worth of ET model PE, combined with a couple other companies that we're willing to sell in bulk for $1,200, and we'll eat the shipping on that one, because $1,200 is a lot of money, and I'll pay the shipping on that because I can easily fit that in one box. Is there anybody out there, total, I'll give you a total now of what we made so far today, and then I could start figuring out all this stuff and start emailing everybody, and we could start moving this stuff out, getting money in, moving money out. Now I forgot where the 960 was at, so let's get a grand total of what we did today so far, plus whatever else comes in. Some people might watch this and go over and do some buy it nows for it. What was the last thing? 450 was the last one I hit. 45 plus 35, 30, 30, 30, 29, 150, 40, 30, 130, 35, 70, 20, 20, plus 20. Very nice. No tanks for me. No, a lot of people. Yeah, I'll do the military. I'll do the military tanks in a second. Very nice, everybody. So far today, from 10 o'clock until now to 2:15 in the afternoon, with the kits we've sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 total kits were sold for the fundraiser, and so far we've made $1,289 to add to Boyd's medical expenses. So thank you very much, everybody. Everybody's been doing a great job since Boyd put this out about what is going on with him and his cancer and the help he needed. And we'll definitely keep helping him. We'll keep these models up there. We'll keep spreading the word. And you know, we'll try to move all the models that we can, that we have, and keep getting a little, you know, even if it's a little bit at a time, even if it's 50, 60 bucks at a time, it always helps. So we made over $1,000. We made $1,289 today so far. I will run through the tanks, which I forgot about the tanks. Let me go through those just in case anybody is interested in tankies, military stuff. Where's my military one? Where the heck is my military one? Military auction. There it is. So we have, yeah, that's nice job, guys. Freaking nice job. Let me go back into the TREKWORKS fundraiser. Buy it now. Remember, these things are going to be here on Buy It Now, but just give me a chance to take out the ones that we sold so we don't have confusion. Okay, so we're going to start out with the Monogram 1/32 scale Sherman M4A1 Screamin' Mimi. That has a Buy It Now of $30, or we can start with a $25 auction. I know this isn't a real auction, but I'm not an auctioneer, so. And then we have the Trumpy 1/35 scale Russian tank T-72 M1 with a Buy It Now of $25, or start bidding at $20. We have the Academy 1/35 scale M3A1 Stewart light tank with a Buy It Now of $30, or start the bidding at $25. Next up, we have the Hasegawa 1/72 scale starter truck Toyota GB with a Buy It Now of $15, or start the bidding at $10. Then we have the Tacom 1/35 scale Blitz Jag Tiger 2-in-1 with a Buy It Now of $45, and start with a $40 bid. And last but not least, in the military, we have the Dragon 1/35 scale Panzer 1 with the, I ain't even going to try to say that German word. My German friends out there, pronounce ABWRFVIRRICHTUNG. Holy crap. But that's a Buy It Now of $55. It's basically a landmine layer. $55 for a Buy It Now, $50 for a starting bid. If by chance anybody, I would prefer you to go to community.hobbylinkinternational.com, register, and put in what you want. Ooh, nice. Nicey nice. But if you are here watching, or you come and watch this video later, you can put in the comments, if you heard the starting price, drop it by $5, and put a bid in on the comments below. I get notifications all the time from my comment section, so I can go back in there and I can tell you either it was bought or it's not bought. So we can do it here on the comments, and you can do it at the community. We're trying to move all the kits we can. Wait a minute, Phil. Hold on, Phil. We had to either. You did that totally wrong, Phil. Oh, geez, Louise. We were supposed to not just PayPal me $10. We got to give people a chance to bid on it, but we'll let it slide. Listen, we can't do that. Thank you, Phil. What Phil just did, he did the Buy It Now, $10. I was not expecting that, Phil. Just throw it out there and let people know. That was awesome, Phil. That was awesome. I got you in there. I think that's from Bud. Phil, that was great. Phil is just like, screw it. I'm going in there. I'm buying the 1/44 scale. I'm curious what you're going to do with that, what you're going to add into that. F-14 Tomcat. So let's add another $10 onto that. We're up to $2 short of $1,300. Plus shipping. Okay. Oh, that was great, Phil. Kenny, you might want to check if any of those 135 tanks work with the photo etch you have. I don't know if they. I definitely know the landmine layer. That I definitely don't have stuff for. The new release of the Jag Tiger, that I don't have because that's a new release. My PE's old. The Academy Stewart light tank I might have, the Trumpy one I might have, and definitely ET model did not make anything for Monogram. So I'll check and see if we have anything for those other ones. Nice, Dan. That box came in handy, right? That was actually Elaine, mom number one, ordered a coat, and that's what that box was from. It's great when you can reuse boxes. That's great that it fit in there. That is awesome. Awesome. You guys were awesome today. You know, this was who got the 29 Ford Roadster? Nobody. Do you want to pay shipping for that? Do you want that one? Is that the one you want? The Roadster. Oh, I don't know why that's so flat. Just gross. I still drink it though. That was funny. Out of nowhere, just Phil shot it in. I'm buying that one. Good deal. The Roadster. We can find out how much shipping is for you. One. The 2-in-1 Roadster would be $30. Buy it now, or $25. You know, starting bid. So nobody got that one. If you're interested, let me know. We could always. I think, Dan, you had the Roadster in there, right? I'm losing track of. I think Dan had the Roadster in there. We could find out how much it is to ship to Canada for you, if you want. We can check for you. But what we're gonna do here in a few minutes, I'll hang out for a few more minutes because I'm gonna get up again soon, because all up in here is horrible. Just for anybody that doesn't know, I got back problems, and I have, which I'm sure some of you have too, degenerative disc disease, where the cushioning in between the discs and the fluid in between the discs is going away or gone, and the discs are starting to rub against each other, and it's not. Yeah, that's the one you donated, Dan, and that at certain positions and stuff, it just hurts after time sitting here. And I can't sit here that long. That's why we're taking the break every hour. I could sit for about 45 minutes to an hour. And then I got to get up and move around and stretch and stuff, because otherwise I end up friggin' in some serious pain. Yeah, that's, that was Telegram, Spence. That was Paul. Paul and Tommy talking. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. This was an awesome day. I will start once we get off here. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take them off the list, and I'll shut off the live stream, and I'll take everything off, because if we stop now, I will come back at 7 o'clock and we'll do a speed round of this. I have actually 3 in my opinion. It might be best value for $1 kit and 25 years, multiple options. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know you had it. That sucks. Yeah, I have. My back is messed up. We got the degenerative disc disease. I have a blood tumor in my spine, which they have to keep an eye on to make sure that it doesn't get huge. Scoliosis. My tailbone is going straight, which your tailbone's supposed to be like that, and as it goes straighter and straighter, I'll have a tail one day. It puts pressure on the discs, and the discs get flat. And there was something else wrong with my back, so. Yeah, I'm all messed up in the back area. It's not good at all. Like I said, I could sit here for just a minimal amount of time, and then I get up and I have to stretch and do all that stuff and go do my physical therapy 2-3 times a week, if not more. And after a while it's better, but it's never cured, which stinks. Hey, we sold a lot of kits today, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go have lunch. I'm gonna eat lunch and stuff. I am old, bud. I am old. Well, I just went to the gastro guy on the 21st. Like I said, I got to get my colonoscopy, but he was looking over my CAT scans, and the other doctors that looked over my CAT scans didn't mention it to me, but I do have 2 cysts in my liver that he's going to have. He's going to do more tests on me. They're going to inject me with dye to see if He said most likely they're nothing, but they are going to inject me with dye to make sure that they're nothing. So yeah, I'm all messed up. It doesn't matter what chair I sit in, Phil. My back is so messed up from years of climbing poles and years of hockey. I could bend over the sink and do dishes, and my back hurts. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing. For the most part, I'm not in pain all day long. Like, I feel my back, but when it starts to get bad, then it's like sitting like this is just not good. All right, guys, I'm gonna go have lunch with the family. We're gonna take a break from this. We did a lot today. In the few short hours, we sold a lot of stuff. I'm going to have lunch. I'm going to start getting this all taken off the main site, and then we'll come back at 7 o'clock tonight. We'll take a break until then, because it's just our normal people right here, and we'll see if we can move some more kits. If not, we'll sit here and chit chat for about an hour and a half tonight, and do our usual thing on a Saturday night. So thank you, everybody that has been participating, either buying stuff, putting the links out there, donating to Boyd. Just telling Boyd, giving him encouragement. It all counts. It all counts. It's, it all helps out. So that's, no, it's Twisted Sister. No, it's cysts in my liver. 2 of them. So thank you very much. Boyd is very appreciative of this, and I'm going to start emailing everybody too. So guys, enjoy the rest of the afternoon. We'll see you around 7 o'clock tonight, and we'll run through these very quickly and see if anybody wants anything else. If not, they'll just stay on the site, and we'll see what we can move throughout the weeks and hopefully get Boyd some more money. Thanks again, everybody. I will catch you a little later today. Go have lunch, get some rest, and we'll see you tonight. Take care, and bye-bye, everybody.